Southern underscore R6 was first.
Oh, Southern. Ready even at the weird times. Okay, early stream. I saved you. Wasn't sure of what you should do. I got you. I got you. All right, looks like the board is working. Sekiro bingo, no way! And at 3 p.m., that's right. So that we can match up with Aggie's schedule, because he was not going to stay up to our degen hours. This is insane. It's happening, finally! We've done it. Yo, Eternal Belgarath, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Sekiro bingo. Yesterday's long stream is crazy. I mean, it wasn't that long. It was like 8 hours. Before then, it was 9 hours, and then 9 hours, and then 9 hours, and then 9 hours. We've been doing like 9-hour streams, but yesterday was only like 8 hours. So that's like not even that much. It's like a regular day at work. You show up and you do your regular. Okay, so how do I find the lobby code? Where's the lobby code on this bingo program? Oh, I found it. Or to redeem the woo sound effect, but I have to stay strong for a coin flip. I mean, as we're going through Sekiro, you may feel the need, be forced to woo when we get to the woo. Ah, like that. Might have thought last night was 2 nights ago. That might be it. That is on top of the board, so it's a little bit annoying to read. You're right. Chat, you're going away right now. Chat, you're disappearing. That's right. When we have bingo up, chat must go away. You're no longer allowed to be on screen. There's just too much stuff. I can't fit everything with when we're bingoing. So chat, you're gone. Thank you for pointing that out. Otherwise, I would have forgotten. Blackout. We might test out multiple styles of bingo. The sort of default is lockout, but I honestly, especially as we're just starting out and trying it out, I think maybe it might be more fun for the very first thing we do to just be like 2 lines or 3 lines or something instead of lockout. But we'll see what Aggie wants to do. If he's like, no, let's just do lockout, that'll make for, you know, the best test of it in its actual state that it would probably be used for competition, then that's fine. Sorry, guys. That's on you. No, no, no. You did good. You did good. We had to get rid of the naughty chat so that we could have a somewhat working screen format for bingo. I say somewhat working because, like, it's still very cluttered. Maybe in future I'll make an entire bingo scene where the screen is like a little bit shrunk so that the board can be not over the screen, camera can be not over the screen, chat can be not over the screen, you know. Like, I had one of those, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. That was the one that I was using. It's very subtly different, but it's slightly different. Or there was this scene where I had the board cut up into chunks because I was doing a 9x9, so it didn't all fit in one. This one was silly. This one was very silly. And kind of beautiful. But, yeah, no. You should definitely use this one. Hey, if I'm doing a 9x9, I'll go back to that. I'll go back to the 9x9 if we do that. That one was bingo. What the I mean, the blue, you can see where the blue was, the board would be, or sorry, the game would be when I opened it up, but yeah, that was certainly something, we shall say. Okay, I need this open, I need this open. I think that's all for those, and then I need for opening Sekiro. I go to my Sekiro saves. Okay. Even though Sekiro doesn't have as much unique playthroughs, still love watching it. Now I continue lurking. Yeah. I still think it's going to be really good for bingo. It's a lot more, like, rushy than an Elden Ring type bingo where a lot of it is, like, setting up still. You will pretty much be able to just pop in and any objective you want to complete, you can immediately go there and do it. But yeah, should be cool. Should be fun. Off to poker night with some friends. Don't lose. Well, even if we lose, it's okay. It's all about having a good test of the format and having a good time. Let's open up Sekiro. Oh, what up, more? Is my goat back? Is he not washed? Perhaps. Okay. Awake so early, yep. I mean, I'm usually awake around this time, just not usually streaming. I think that looks good. Yo, what up, Parth? Not what up, Morp. Activision will never not feel odd at the start of Sekiro. Weird association with FromSoft. I mean, yeah, all they did was like publish it, and apparently they gave some, you know, feedback, whatever, changes at the end of Sekiro's development, which from what I hear were actually good changes, surprisingly. Something about like making it. There was something where Dragonrot, you know, in development would actually, like, kill NPCs or something, and Activision was like, no, don't, no, no, you need to change that, no. Which, like, yeah, Dragonrot is still a weird mechanic, but, like, if it just fully killed NPCs, that would be awful. 3 p.m. where I am, your workday is almost over, and you wish you were sleeping, yeah. It's 3 p.m. where I am as well, so we're in the same time zone. Will the stream transition to E33 later, or is stream time swapped for today? After this, we're going to do the Everdark Caligo, which will be still earlier than I normally stream. And once I get bored of that, we'll go to E33. But if I really like Everdark Caligo and I want to keep doing it all night, it might just be a Night Rain night. It's whatever I feel like. So yeah, I give no promises that there'll be E33 at the normal time, but there absolutely could be, because Everdark Caligo comes out 3 hours before I normally stream, so that gives us, you know, like 5-ish times to attempt it. So as long as I kill it at least once and I, you know, feel like I've gotten my fill of it, we might just transition to E33 and have probably a shorter stream, to be honest, from there. But, like, that would still make in total, you know, like a 10 or 11 hour stream or something. It's just not a lot of it would be E33 because we'd have been doing 6 hours of other things beforehand. Can you imagine you died to Gyobu 276 times and then all the future NPCs were dead? That would be awful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the FromSoft really likes the punishment on death mechanics, but like they're kind of bad. I'm just gonna be totally honest. I know it's got our nostalgia for, you know, FromSoft was one of the, you know, first to be brave enough to have punishments on death. You know, we love them for it. But, like, it's kind of just bad. It was unique, you know. First time you get cursed in Dark Souls or whatever, but, like, they're just, I'm glad Elden Ring has, like, no punishment on death besides you drop your runes, and I'm glad that Sekiro basically has no punishment on death because the Dragon Rod is so inconsequential. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Liv. How many hours till it drops? You're 8 hours ahead. 2 hours and 40 minutes till Everdark Caligo drops, I believe. I'm being so mad I couldn't do a full white playthrough in Demon Souls because I got invaded randomly. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah, that does sound annoying. Sekiro Bingo is that freaky stuff I've been waiting for. Yeah. Were the effects of Dragonrot originally meant to be permanent? Haven't heard that before. Something like that. I don't know the exact specifics, but somebody who did know the exact specifics was telling us there's a whole story about it that you can look up and you can find. But yeah, they were supposed to be like, yeah, it was supposed to be way more punishing and actually like be real bad. And apparently Activision was the ones that said, no, you can't, no, take that out. Make it something different. Your runes on death. Oh, the enemy taking your runes and getting stronger? Maybe. I can see that. That's at least not like your character is permanently worse because you died. It's just you might have to work to get your runes back. Biggest punishment on death for you was the trek back to bosses. Thank God they removed that feature. True. Penis. Mike Ox Goon for life. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yo! Anonymous gifter! Yo! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Let's go. Holy, let's go. I'll get on the Google about it. That's a good catch. Permarot would have been terrible. Yeah. Surprised Activision didn't suggest a microtransaction for that to revive NPCs from Dragonrot. True. Maybe they did suggest it, and that was the compromise they came up with was the current system. All right. Okay, I think we have things set up. Oh, I forget about the don't tab out thing. Out of 2 on coin flips, let's make it 0 out of 3. Oh boy.
Two-Face17 has more points than they know what to do with. Their name has been recorded in history.
Oh, we've got another person flexing their points.
El Diablo Skillet redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Their name permanently added to the flex points redeem. So anytime anyone in the future wants to flex their points, they shall see that. Also, I accidentally opened it to look at it and make sure it was working, and now I can't get it off my screen.
What if they turn Everdark Caligo into Divine Dragon?
Divine Dragon D's yeah, that wouldn't... I think we've had enough gimmick fights. Okay, I found a way to lower it. I just had to open something else on the window. So I did a RL1 run on Elden Ring a few weeks ago and got stuck on DTS. Start screen. We can call like 5 seconds. Okay. All right. We're almost ready to go. We're almost ready to go. Aggie's still just setting up. We're almost there. Yep. All right. Planning on going back to it. Do you have any tips? Any tips for DTS? Well, if you want, you could knock him off of a cliff, but if you don't want to knock him off of a cliff, go with your highest damage thing that you can do, and as soon as like you walk up, just hit him as hard as you can right away. Do buffs beforehand if you can. Do whatever you can beforehand and hit him really hard. And if you have enough damage, you can literally like kill him before he can basically do anything. And even if you don't, if you can get him pretty low before he's able to do a lot, because he starts by like, he'll like kind of walk up and he'll be like startled. He'll be like, what are you doing here? Whoa. And then he'll like hold up his hammer or something. He won't attack you for the first like several seconds. So if you can even just get him pretty low, you'll have a much nicer fight, not having to go through his full health bar while he's attacking you. That would be the biggest tip. And then after that, you know, you just kind of have to learn his attacks. His attacks are really annoying because they last way longer than it seems like they should. Halfway through the remove all VIPs mark. Ooh. Also, people glue themselves to his shield side because it's safer. That is a thing you can do, yeah. DTS super resistant to slash, so bear that in mind. I didn't actually know that. TLDR, hit the boss dies, yeah. Okay, how does the bingo format look on screen? Like, I don't feel like I can change it too much, but if anything's egregiously wrong on the screen, let me know and I can maybe try to fix it or change it in some way. But I think the format on screen is about what we're going to have. Bingoge. Yo, good afternoon, Maya. Hey, what up, Yathlon? Is it possible to do that much damage RL1? Yes. Yeah, you can kill DTS before it can do anything RL1 if you have the right setup. Absolutely. RL1 hardly affects your damage if you still have an upgraded weapon. Upgrading your weapon makes a big difference. Leveling up your character, not really. Not that much. Like, leveling up your weapon can make it do like double or triple its base damage or something, whereas leveling up your character only increases your damage generally by like 30 to 50% or something. So, yeah. It's not as though leveling doesn't do anything, but you can easily script like almost every boss in the game at RL1 if you have the right setup. The Mitch of Riz is about to wash Aggie the Small. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's been a while. Well, we did do the Sekiro all bosses speedrun, so I don't think I'll have too much trouble with the bosses per se, but it's been a while since I've thought about like the quests in Sekiro and stuff. So I might be totally kind of screwed on that. Any mods or anything for Sekiringo? No mods. However, there is a save file that we're using that starts right here. So this is, you know, 1 minute into the game, we skip the like sneaking by enemies and getting over to Kuro part where you could get shot. So we're just removing that variance of, oh, I lost bingo because I got shot at the start. You know, like that was just kind of a dumb thing to possibly have. And there was nothing that you could actually do during that starting section. So we have it here. Tails never fails. Another 50,000 down the toilet. Dang. Yo, X Claymore. Thank you for the sub.
Raw input percent.
3 months in advance. Let's go. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. And then
win, Mitch, just don't lose. I'll try not to curse the bingo.
Well, you just said now you've already cursed it. You've already cursed it. Can you believe it? The other thing about this save file is it already has the Ashina Castle idol unlocked, and it already has the Fountainhead Palace idol unlocked. So, Max Tank, yo, thank you for the 5 gift subs, yo, let's go.
El Diablo Skillet has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip El Diablo Skillet. Easy dodge. So that way, you're not like forced into a race every single time, because if you didn't have those idols unlocked, the only thing you could do at the start is go right through Ogre and then Gyobu and then Bull, and that would be the only option that you have. But now instead, one person could do that while the other person warps right to Ashina Castle and goes straight to Genichiro, or splits off and goes straight to Monkeys through Roberto, or
7 redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
Ooh, Tails never fails. Or even goes straight to Fountainhead and goes straight to True Monk and then to Dragon and then all of that. So, yeah, there's more options that you have at the start of the game with a save file like this. I also made sure that it already has the Homeward Idol and Healing Gourd equipped, which a base character wouldn't, but the reason for that is just so that, you know, saves you like some menuing, because menuing in this game does actually take away from your time. You can't just menu while running, so having to equip those would be an actual time detriment to someone. So having them automatically equipped for every person, I think, is good. And then if you want to equip the items you pick up along the way, you can choose to do or not do that. We're both close in level. We are both washed, formerly world record holders. So, yeah, we are, I think it's going to be a good race between me and Aggie. I don't think it's going to be a perfect race. I don't think it's going to be like a perfectly even split down to the last second. But I don't think either of us is going to completely blow the other out. Nice stream, how you doing? Just wanted to say, keep up the great content, dude. Enjoying your commentaries and GDQ as well. Yo, thank you, Stereohead. Also, smart quality of life adjustments to make the format more fluid. I like it. Yeah, and there's more that I could do if this is good enough that, let's say, Domo wants to do a Bingo Brawlers even just like a weekend event, I could ask a modder to modify the game in some ways that I think could make it even slightly better. So for example, what I would love to have, and maybe this is too complicated, but I would love for the scalings of the zones to be applied per zone rather than to the entire game, that the way that it currently works, so that you can feel safe in doing Fountainhead Palace stuff early without scaling up the rest of the game. Because right now, if you do Fountainhead Palace, it scales up the rest of the game, which is a little unfortunate of a byproduct. And the other thing that I would like is for there to be every possible location could be opened separately from each other. So, for example, you could warp to both Harada 1 and Harada 2 in the warp menu, whereas right now, once you unlock Harada 2, Harada 1 is just, like, deleted. So it would be nice if you could do that. If both existed at the same time. Similarly, if you could warp to Ashina Castle before the invasion, and then separately warp to it during the invasion once you unlock it, and then separately warp to it at night once you unlock that. This sounds probably way, way too complicated, but if possible, it would be really cool to have, like, every possible variation unlockable and openable at the same time, so that you don't have to, like, lock yourself out of doing some things in order to do other things. Like, it's fine that you lock yourself out. It's not like locking yourself out is a deal breaker in bingo, but yeah. Makes a lot of sense to make changes like that to be a linear game to make it more open. Right. It's like, just for bingo specifically, not locking yourself out, I think, would be cool. Also having access to Shura, so very cool. Well, you already can do both endings. With this save file, you can do both endings. In the base game, you can do both endings, Shura and Immortal Severance, as long as you can air swim. I think they don't use it in any category on the speedrun leaderboards, even all achievements, because you actually kind of want to go through multiple New Game Plus to get higher scaling on your rewards so that you can farm faster, but yeah. One of the things that makes Elden Ring bingo work so well. Yeah. How does that work? You complete the Shura ending, then you air swim to the Divine Dragon, kill the Divine Dragon. That sets the game state to night, which overwrites the setting that you had chosen to make it Shura, and then you go kill Sword Saint. Was this competition planned or a last-minute choose? So I sent Aggie a message yesterday while he was streaming. We should schedule a time for bingo. And he was like, okay, great. How about tomorrow? And I was like,
the result is tails.
Works for me. So it's a little last minute. We were planning to do a bingo at some point, but we just hadn't scheduled a day. So I was like, hey, let's buckle down and let's schedule a day. Tell me a day and we're doing it. And he was like, tomorrow. And I'm like, works for me. When are we going to start? In like a few minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready. Aggie had to do a few things before he was ready, so, but we're almost there. Much earlier than you normally stream. How you feeling? Well, I've got an energy drink, so I'm fine, probably. Tails never fails. Aggie late, but that would never happen. Where's your VIP? Give it. It's about 1 minute between the end of the Gamba result and...
Ardil19980007 has been added as a VIP.
Congratulations. There's a 1 minute delay so that if someone fails the VIP and they're going to get timed out, they've got a minute to say, no! And then say their final words before they're gone. But obviously, if you win, I guess it probably could happen right away. But I don't know. The way that I programmed my bot was not like that. Aggie's still on start screen. Yeah. Two tails in a row. It never fails. I'm telling you. If you have VIP and do a coin flip for VIP and lose, you get timed out for a week. Yep. Yep, you can be a VIP and get timed out for a week. Is bingo possible for Liza P? Because it will be darn fun to watch. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but it might require changes or similar to what we're talking about, quality of life stuff to make it more open and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, Liza P is very linear. Like, people say that Sekiro is linear, which, like, it's a little linear. It's definitely got some linearity to it. But Liza P is way more linear. You can literally only do Chapter 1 into Chapter 2 into Chapter 3 into Chapter 4 into Chapter... You cannot do anything else. So it would effectively just turn into like a speed run if you don't have some sort of way for players, right? Maybe players start with the key so that they can immediately go to Rosa Isabel Street. Maybe they immediately start with the elevator unlocked so that they can immediately go down to the underground place. I don't remember what it's called, right? You'd need to have some way for players to be able to branch out to make it an interesting bingo. So that would need like a mod. Love Aggie, but he's about to get smoked. I don't know about it. No, we'll see. We'll see. Hello.
Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's
Sorry for the
going
wait.
well. All good, all good.
I'm excited to bingus.
Yes, finally bingusing.
Is this the inaugural bingus, or has this been tested?
I've done solo tests of bingus. As far as I know, this is the inaugural
Solo.
multiplayer.
Okay. Wow, would you look at that?
Mm-hmm.
Exciting stuff.
And we'll see how you like it. How it works. Any feedback?
I mean,
that
I've
you've got?
skimmed the square list a little bit. There's some interesting things in here for sure.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I don't even remember how to do half the quests I put in here. I know I've tested them all, but I'm like,
That's good.
how do I do that? Wait, how do I get
Because I definitely don't.
Jinza's Jizo statue?
Oh,
Wait a
boy.
minute, hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right, so I think we've got everything set up.
Yes, I'm ready to go. We just gotta reset the board and all that, and then explain some of the minor intricacies. And
Stop
I think
match.
We're good.
Reset board. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I can explain the intricacies. Do you wanna introduce and then I'll state the stuff that I've set up for it?
Sure, that sounds good. All right, hello gamers. We're playing Sekiro Lockout Bingo. Oh baby, this is a new format that Mitchja himself has cooked up. Mitchja, would you like to explain what is going on?
Yeah. Of course, it's bingo. You do the objectives on the squares. You mark the square. It's lockout, so only one of us can get each square. Whoever does it first gets it. The other player cannot get it. We're trying to get 5 in a row to automatically win. Or, if you can't get 5 in a row, whoever has the most at the end, when all the squares are taken, would be the victor. But, to set up for bingo, because you might say, well, Sekiro is a very linear game. You can't do bingo with that. You're just going to be racing through together. I have made a specific save file set up for bingo that has a few idols unlocked from the beginning. It is the Ashina Castle idol, the one right after Bull, and it is the Fountainhead Palace idol. So with those two,
Nice.
you now have basically, from the start, I think it's 6 possible ways you can go. You can go the normal start way. Actually, I guess 7. You can go the normal start way. You can go to Harada. You can go towards Monkeys. You can go towards Monk. You can go through Genichiro, or you can head towards Gunfort and the Ape. And lastly, you can go to Fountainhead Palace. So now there's 7 possible ways you can go off the bat. And so you can make a better plan for that, and it's not just going to be a race from start to finish. The squares on the board have been completely reworked from previous versions that you might have seen to make them all unique. They're no longer just collect 4 prayer beads and collect 5 prayer beads and collect 6 prayer beads. Now, every square is something cool, unique. There's some memes in there. We may or may not see them. But yeah, should be a fun time.
Pog. All right, well, I'm ready to go if you are.
All right, cool. We'll have the standard 3 minutes to make a plan beforehand. We probably don't need the full 3 minutes, but we'll have it anyway. It's the first time.
Sure, sounds good.
All right, cool. Then
and then we're just gonna hit continue right when the countdown's over.
I would say be loaded into the game so that there's no load time discrepancy, and then just don't move till the 3 minutes are over, and then at 0, off to the races.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I will get the countdown started, and we can look at the board, and good luck.
All right, good luck, sir.
All right. Okay, here's our countdown. Let's see how we do. Okay, put my board up. Okay. Great Shinobi Owl. Give the Great Carp 3 precious bait. Fried chicken. That's a fun one. Defeat a boss after resurrecting 3 times. Defeat 1 underwater headless. You need swimming for that. 2 drunkards. Mist Raven prosthetic. That could point towards heading into Harada first. Yo. Thank you for the good luck. Unique prosthetic upgrade material. Mibu Village is the best spot for that. Use the Mibu Pilgrimage Balloon. I don't remember how to get that. 2 headless, which could include the 1 underwater. Defeat a memory boss Hitless. That shouldn't be too hard. Defeat a boss after Mikiri, Sweep Stomp, and Lightning Reversal. Genny is the usual one for that. 2 ogres. It doesn't say 2 ogre bosses, but you need to get to night anyway, so that's going to be late. 3 ninjutsu, 4 esoteric texts. The Shuriken prosthetic is a super quick one. Genichiro in the tutorial is one I'm definitely probably going to try. 3 bosses with Ashina in the name. I think I'm going to skip that one for now, but I might come back for that. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. Do a boss after making them fight each other with Puppeteer. You get Puppeteer after Monkeys. That's a little late. Defeat an enemy while enfeebled. You can actually do pretty quickly. I think I might go Mist Raven and Fried Chicken. Go quickly into Harada. Because you can get Shuriken on the way to Harada. And then you can go straight to Harada. Those are the ones I'm seeing that look easy to do at the start. Timer counting down, yeah. Honestly, going straight then for Genichiro, I feel like makes sense. We will need to get Mikiri first, which requires getting a two skill points or 1 skill point to get the book. And defeating a memory boss Hitless makes a lot of sense to me. Those are the ones I'm seeing. I'm a little overwhelmed, but hopefully we'll be fine. It is... I did need the whole 3 minutes. I don't remember where all 3 of 1 alcohol are. All 3 ninjutsu is Genichiro, Monkeys, and Double Ape, I think. And go. Uh-oh. I don't have tutorials disabled. Oh no, I forgot to open live split. He's gonna win on this. I forgot to have tutorials disabled. I've had a handicap. Yeah.
I have a slight complication.
Oh?
It would appear that my game has been randomized.
Oh, that would do it.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, isn't that silly?
Well, we'll
let me fix that real
We'll just
fast.
restart real quick. It's fine. It's fine.
Oops. I guess that is the last I would have played Sekiro.
Yep.
Through a rando run. Silly old me.
Silly you.
Alright, hold on.
I had also forgotten to open live split so I don't have tutorials.
Classic.
The run started from Kuro because that's part of the setup that we have. So, like, Elden Ring Bingo has a mod where you start at the cave, whatever.
Alright, I think I've fixed it.
Okay.
Let me just reapply your save file and then go back.
Okay.
Oh, what a disaster. I just loaded up the save file, so I had the stuff, and I was like, yep, this must be good.
Yep.
It all checks out to me. Okay. Do we want to redo the board? Or...
yeah. I'd probably redo the board. Unless, I mean, we haven't done anything with it yet. If you want to just keep
I haven't
it.
done
But...
anything. True. Nah, let's redo it. Let's redo it.
Quick redo.
Sorry. Oops.
The first time.
These things happen. Mm-hmm.
Clearly, the first time should be perfect. How dare you mess it up?
Okay, I'm ready for real now.
Okay, it is randomized and ready to start.
All right. Good luck, son.
All right, good luck. All right, for real this time. We're using the Elden Bingo application, yeah. Just, it works the same for all. It doesn't need to be Elden Ring, so might as well. Okay. Surprisingly similar board. The squares are just, like, moved around, but, like, there's a lot of similar ones. Still defeat Genichiro in the tutorial. Still make fried chicken. Oh, I don't remember all the eavesdrop locations, but I should do those. I just don't remember where. Trooped Corrupted Monk can honestly be done very early, but it's a little bit of a trap because it scales your game up. 3 generals or leaders. You could do the leader at the start here, but then I'd miss out on tutorial Genichiro, so I don't want that. Let's see here. White monkey without stealth death blow is pretty funny. I don't know about it being like a first things first, because you can't even do that till after you kill Genichiro in the tower for the key, I don't think. Ichimonji only honestly shouldn't be that bad. You just need to get it from the rat quest. 3 rotating walls, floors we do once we get... Honestly, I should keep that in mind. I'm going to star it. Red Eyes boss after setting them on fire is interesting. We will have the flame vent, so I just need to keep my eyes out for a Red Eyes boss. This is an interesting board. An enemy while enfeebled is also right in Fountainhead. So honestly, an early Fountainhead for those two is pretty nifty. Defeat a boss after resurrecting 3 times. I don't know how I'm gonna res 3 times eventually, but okay. And then Academics Red Lump, I do not remember how to do. Great Carp 3 Precious Bait. That, if we're in Fountainhead Palace, is fast as well. Yeah. I do... It's a weird one, but I feel like it's okay to scale the game up early for this board. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Alright, Genichiro, and then straight to Harada is my thought. And then Gyobu after for Ichimonji. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay. Skipping the leader. Rightmost column sounds easy. Both Serpent Viscera. Duo boss after mating them fight with Puppeteer, which requires monkeys. 2 ogres is definitely not that bad. Demon of Hatred is a little, but like, honestly would not be that bad. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Good end to phase 1 though. I can't tab out. Hooray! First one. Aha! 1 square lead. Keyboard and mouse is going to be a severe disadvantage for marking squares because I have to pause the game in order to be able to tab out. Okay, so we were going straight into Harada for Flame Vent. What a weird start this is. I don't know that I needed that. There is a general here, but we can come back for him later. So straight to Harada. Oh, no, I should have gone to the chicken first. This is a slight misrouting. It's fine. What do the stars mean? I missed that. I put the stars on for ones to keep in mind for myself. It's not necessary, but it's something I personally am keeping track of. I need to remember where the oil is as well from Harada. Leader specifically is only in the tutorial. Yeah, it's Leader Shigenori Yamauchi, but he's like basically a general. So I just put leaders or generals. I might want to come back to Harada, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. There might be oil here with the flame vent, if I remember correctly. There's a pellet, there's a Mubu Balloon of Wealth, there's the flame barrel. Dowsing powder, that's not oil. Is this oil? No. I do not remember where oil is. There was an easy oil. Do I need this? The umbrella prosthetic? I don't think I need this, but I'm here anyway. Ow! Okay. Completely stun locked. It's fine. I need to remember oil. Any oil remembers? Maybe there's one right by the chicken? There's a chicken here. Either way, I'm gonna need to equip the flame vent. Any near the chicken? I think there is, but I don't remember. I cannot remember. I know that's a pellet. Skip once. Skip a second time. Skip a third time? Oh, it's probably not skipped that many times because I haven't, I'm not getting the esoteric text. There's one esoteric text already. Let's double check if there's oil here. Did you finish Expedition 33? Not yet, no. KFC % without oil is so much more fun. No, no, no. It is way better with oil. I just need to remember where it is. I don't think it's that hard to find. I just can't remember. My own failing memory is not proof of a square being bad. I'm just an old man. I'm just old. Wait. Maybe there's oil. Because I don't see literally like anything to pick up here. But maybe there was oil right over here? Because it's near the ogre to let you know to set him on fire? No. Maybe there was one right over here to let you know to... No. There has to be one in Harada, though. I'm almost positive there's one in Harada somewhere. And now I'm wasting so much time looking for it. Info broker quest? Like the eavesdrop for salt? It's full of ash. Or no, info broker. Hello, chicken. Hello, many chickens. Is there defeat 3 game foul on this? I don't think so, no. Otherwise I would have marked it. Ah! But there's 3 game foul right here. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Maybe this is oil. If I pick up every single item in Harada, one of them will be oil. I'm almost sure of it. Maybe there was one just back here in one of the houses? Or around the back of one of the houses? Ceramic shard, that's not it. No, no, no. Someone had to be cooking with oil. I'm so positive you could find oil before Ogre, and that was like a strategy that people would tell to new players is, oh, you want to defeat the Ogre easily? Just throw oil on him, then use the flame vent, and he'll freak out. That was an Akko's, yeah. Which is good to remember. Good to have equipped regardless. Where is the oil? Enemies can drop. I don't want to farm enemies on the chance for a drop. Maybe that would be the best idea at this point, but... Oil from the merchant before Ogre. Well, let's see if that's the case. Drop farming oil sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I had remnants. There is eavesdrops. Not enough sen even to purchase information. Do I have to purchase all his information? I've already got... He gives oil! Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we just need oil equipped. And we're going to put Akko on. And then I forgot to flame vent. Okay. Fried chicken. Hooray! Is Ogre a Red Eyes boss? Did we decide that Ogre was a Red Eyes boss? No, he doesn't have red eyes. Okay, so... Do I just kill him for the skill point so that I can get Mikiri? Honestly, yeah, I do need to kill him, actually, now that I think about it. And I will need eventually 2 ogres, but... His eyes are kind of red. Maybe he is a Red Eyes boss. Did we ever think about maybe he is a Red Eyes boss? Oops. Get the gourd seed in case that's useful. Like, the true Red Eyes are the Red Eyes Ogre at night and the, I thought he was. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm going to call it no for now so that I'm not accidentally cheating, but I think he was. Yo, thanks, Chris. I mean, not the way I would have phrased it, but... Oh, you're gonna... Yap, yap, yap. Oh, that's my bad. You have to wait till the snake goes back before you can... There we go.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Like, the Night Ogre is, like, definitely red eyes, but... I should have just done it and marked it. I feel like it is a red eyes boss, but we can talk it out after. Okay, we need to defeat... Is there a Hitless here? No, there's no... That was the previous board. Good thing too, because we got the unlucky. Aw, so close. Okay, we're doing the rat quest, so go do the rat first. Okay, neat. Raj. Umbrella prosthetic. Actually, wait, can you do the umbrella prosthetic very early? I think you can, because we already have access to the... I don't remember, though. Okay, there's the esoteric text. Oh, I didn't even grab the... defeat any boss, Ichimonji only. Wait, who should I do then? General? Yeah, I think General. Because we need a General anyway. It's not a main boss, it's just any boss, so... Acquire skills, Ichimonji. Okay. I think death blows would still be... You have to allow death blows. It's just no deflects. Yeah. I should wait till I get the pop-up and then do it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And now... Straight to True Monk? And kill an enemy while enfeebled and give the Great Carp 3 precious bait? I've already got one ogre down. If I then immediately set it to night, we kind of can just take out that middle line, I think. Ooh, he went for the eavesdrops. Good for me, because I did not remember how to do that. Could you have killed him without the final death blow? No, you have to do death blows. That's how enemies die. Okay. Just fight like normal. Ow. Oh, the early hitbox. Oh, that one's just on me. I'm just late. Oh, she takes forever when you do her this early. My bad. We're in late game because this save file has this idol unlocked automatically as a way to allow for more options so that you don't have to just like go through the linear early game immediately. Player smart. No need to rush. Ooh, that's already not good. Oops, I don't have Mikiri. I'm a dummy. Oh boy. I could instead abandon this plan and go to get Mikiri, but... What? Okay. Artist phase down. Just don't get hit 2 more times. Oh, okay, I was early. Come on. I still got this. Nice. All right. Defeat it without the Mortal Blade, because that's the way it works. Okay. Okay, kill an enemy while enfeebled, or... Oh, I can't give the Great Carp 3 Precious Bait because I can't swim yet, so let's get enfeebled first. Wait! Okay, you can't get enfeebled that close or else it just kills you. Okay. Can't swim just like Monkey D. Luffy. Yep. Okay, I need to stay further away when I get enfeebled. Oh, also. Can't swim just like any Souls character ever. Also true. Okay. Enfeeble me, but from over there. I don't know if I have to, like, surprise them, but... I think you do. It has to be like a stealth death blow? I do not remember. Wait. You can attack. Ah! Okay, so get it low, then do this. Can you jump while enfeebled? You can, but I think they need to not see you for you to get a stealth death blow on them while enfeebled. I think there is a location where you can like set it up to happen easily, but I don't remember. So I'm just gonna take out this one. I'm just gonna get him low, then let him enfeeble, then get the final slash. It'll be fine, probably. Do I do too much damage, actually? No! He punched me. Actually, a super cool idea for a status effect, yeah. No, I got dragon rotted. Okay, he fit the umbrella. That makes sense. I'm losing so much time trying to remember how to get an enfeeble kill. Wait, actually, while I'm here, let me also get Mikiri counter. There we go. His special move is to make you old. Yeah. He plays the flute that makes you old. It's the beach that makes you old. The beach makes you old? Yeah, the beach that makes you old. How does a beach make you old? Well, I don't know, but it makes you old. The beach. The beach does. Okay, wait. So I think if I... If I let you enfeeble me while I'm over here, I think it'll actually work. Maybe? I don't want him to see me though. Wait, I only want one of them to see me. I need one to enfeeble me while the other one we get to take down. No, 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 no. Don't see me. He's still confused. No, they both saw me. Yeah, because unfortunately you just kill them through too many hits. So if I get enfeebled... It's not working. Ah! I don't remember. Can you lower their HP with prosthetic as well? Yeah, I do have shuriken, so that's probably the best idea, is lower their health with an attack and some shuriken until they're one hit away. That's probably my best bet. And then after that, we're going to need to go get swimming. And then we can be in the late game. Okay, wait. This should work. This should work. I get enfeebled. And now I should just need to hit him one time. Come on, stay. Just get hit. Please. No, you stupid. No. I can't catch up to him. I'm gonna get him this time, though. I'm gonna get him this time. This time for sure. Unseen aid, just what I needed. Outskilled. Yeah, alright, alright. Just swing. I was swinging. I just needed him to not run away like that. Okay, that should be enough. And then we're enfeebled. And then we jump away from that. What? 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 Are they immune? Game said, nah, he is him. He can dodge without even moving. Okay, all right. This was not what I was expecting from this square. Game of the year right here. Ooh, kill the folding screen monkeys. Okay. Okay, okay. This time, though, this time for sure. Okay, come on. Come on over. Yeah. Jump out of the way. We go back. Look, what? I don't understand. I was hitting him before, right? I was hitting him before? I can hit while enfeebled. What? Shuriken might be bugging it? How? Can you Shuriken while enfeebled? I'm almost positive no. I'm like 99% positive no. Miss Noble truly is undefeatable. Well, yeah, there is actually something being bugged. I don't know what, I don't know why, but something is 100% bugged. Well, that was after Enfeeble wore off. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be somewhere where I can get the stealth death blow while enfeebled. I feel like I remember there was. Ow. Ow. Bad dogs. It's not here, though. There's only one of them. Ooh. That's fine. Don't use my second res right now. I'm so confused. If I actually just lose straight up to Enfeeble being my downfall, this will be so embarrassing. Maybe this one won't be bugged. I jumped! Broke once I started the shurikens, yeah. I mean, it also might be breaking when I, like, break his posture and then don't take the death blow. It might expect that nobody has ever done that before. Break posture and don't take the death blow. No, this doesn't seem... Oh, wait, he got the hidden tooth already. Oh, he is so far ahead on things. I am so screwed. Oh, he's set up so much. Ow! Just get me the enfeeble. I might just honestly have to completely abandon this square and go for sneaky line. I think I do. Just give the 3 precious bait. Which means I need to learn how to swim. So travel to castle. Ah! And he said, IDK man, just do better. I guess so. Oh, I don't know what I even hit him for. I have scaled up the world now as well for myself, so this is gonna make it harder.
This Noble Junior here, get cooked noob.
True. Lone Shadow Longswordsman get cooked noob. Wait, in order to defeat Owl Father, though, I'm gonna need Harada Bell too. Oh, this is a weird one. I still definitely need swimming for the Great Carp 3 Precious Bait. I can't believe we lost like 10 minutes or something on Enfeeble. Hidden Tooth only needs Mortal Draw, right? Yeah. But, like, having Mortal Draw accelerates all of Aggie's kills compared to ours. And I have decelerated by setting it to night. So, he's going to be killing things much faster, and we're going to be killing things much slower. And he's got a square lead. So, like, we're pretty cooked. Yeah, of course. Close enough. Just go straight for the carp. Remember what I need to do for Owl Father. It requires beating Owl Shinobi so that I can do all the eavesdropping stuff, I think. Ooh, which he's way ahead on. Yeah, no, I think we're screwed. I actually don't think we have any hope. I think I wasted too much time on the Enfeeble and made a mistake in setting it to night this early. I think I'm screwed. I don't think I can sneak that square from him. Ow! And of course, we also get cock blocked. Of course. Where even is the grapple point? Oh, this is a bad spot. We'll see, though. We'll see. He could, we tell him at the end, for sure. We tell him at the end, but... Alright, I have only one thing on my mind. It is that one line. It is hope that he doesn't see it, hope that he doesn't go for the block, and get that one line. And if I get cooked on the line, it is what it is. Three generals are leaders. Okay, that doesn't block the line. Oh, he could be going for his own line though. All he needs is a duo boss after Puppeteer. I can't stop that. And upgrade vitality to 14. He has way more mini bosses. Nah, he cooks me. He cooks me. I'm not even close. I have to just hope that he just like doesn't do it for no reason. Because he already has Puppeteer, and I'm going to be very slow on getting it. I can go for that, but if he rushes it before me, I cannot win. We need a rematch because this was silly. Yeah. It's a very quick board as well for Sekiro, which is nice, but also means if you waste literally 10 entire minutes, there's like, how would you possibly come back? I also wasted time not knowing how to get oil. Gotta know enfeebled strats. Well, I knew some, but I didn't know how to... I didn't know that your attack just gets turned off in some situations for some reason. I didn't know there was a bug with enfeeble. Who knows about enfeeble bugs? I should have known. We'll need this to come back to. There's breathing technique. So we can go give the Great Carp 3 precious bait. Maybe that'll scare him? I mean, even if it does, it just kind of scares him into blocking our line so we lose, but... Yeah, I want to be most comfortable from Vermilion Bridge. Getting over. Go up first. We kill Shizu. We get the stuff. Then we do the thing. I'm pretty sure there's 3 precious bait just in the lake that we can go dive for once I kill Shizu. 2 swims, wait for the lightning, then dash, then go down. 1, 2. Good. We are not playing in the same world, no. It is just completely separate. Isn't the ape the only duo boss? No. There's Lone Shadow duo, there's Lone Shadow plus, Drunkard in Harada 2. Those might be the only 2 others? I don't remember. Okay, I believe the 3 bait is just over in this house. No, these were treasure carp scales. Where were the baits? Or down below by the headless, question mark? I think there are 3 by the chest. By the headless. I just have to not die, if I remember correctly. Although those could also be treasure carp scales. That was a treasure carp scale. Well, I'm wrong. Truly precious bait is a quest reward. Just precious bait is, you just find it. There it is. One's precious bait. Where am I? Where am I going? Where have I gone? I think there's one under his platform down here. I feel like that's one. Yep, that's one. And I think this is one. Nope. I'm almost positive there was one over here somewhere, though, but I can't find it. There had to be 3 in the lake. There was no way that I made a square where you had to go somewhere other than the lake. Maybe it's that. There it is. Okay. So now we can give the Great Carp 3 precious bait. I could get the 2 ogres, but defeating Owl Father I would completely lock myself out of if I don't have the Father's Bell charm yet. Okay, to get down there... Oh, wait, no, I need to go to the previous idol. Can you not? I'm just gonna quit out. It's fine. Cereal is a cold soup. Yeah, the only third-party thing, yeah, is the board itself. Okay. So now we travel to Palace Grounds. From there, we can head to the Great Carp. Which you do by going up above on it like this. Would Aggie count as a third party thing? No, he's a second. He's the second party. Party 1, me. Party 2, Aggie. Here we go. Great Carp. Party 3, Miyazaki. That's the one. Use precious bait. That's 1. 2. 3. Leave. Okay, now I need to get Father's Bell, which I need to do by doing... I have to do Genichiro into monkeys into ape. Which is very bad for me. I do have Mikiri counter, so along the way I can kind of let him know by doing... Wait, no, I don't need Mikiri. That was the previous board that had Mikiri lightning counter and all that. Oops. So all I really need is... Well, first I need to do Genichiro straight into monkeys, straight into... Well, I guess it's straight into Father's Bell. Set it to night. Do the duo boss first to block his. Then do Ogre, then do Demon of Hatred. Or sorry, then do Father Owl. I just need to presume that he has not set up for that. I should have done frontside dojo. I don't know why I'm doing backside dojo, but it's fine. Because this idol is going to go away later anyway. Aww. Okay, that's fine for me. Okay, I have done now a Mikiri, a lightning counter, and a sweep stomp, if that were on the board. Okay, good. Doing the next game's board, yeah. Whoops. Right. You have to do that. Talk again until you get the item. That. That. Talk again. That. Do you have to do Harada 1 for 3 resurrections, or can you use 2 Jinza statues in the same fight? You'd only need to use 1, because you naturally start with 2 resurrects. So you'd only need 1 Jinza statue. You could even technically be a Dragon's Blood droplet, but... There is an easy Jinza statue in the outskirts that I know of, so it's not that hard to get that square. You get the second resurrect later in the game, right? You get it as soon as you die once. Oh, I should have warped. This is the wrong spot to warp back, because I'm just going to go straight to... Well, actually, this is fine, I guess, because I'm going to go straight to... folding screen monkeys. Which is unfortunately just catching up on things Aggie has already done, but... Yeah, he's going for the line. I can't unlock a duo boss before him. He can go straight and set it to night. I mean, technically I'm ahead in that I already have swimming, and I already have... Oh, there's oil there. And I already have... Maybe that's faster. That's, I think, a faster oil to grab in future. True corrupted monk down, but that is not as much as what he's already done to unlock night if he wants to rush that. But he might have gotten that incidentally while doing other things. He might not even be thinking about the line. So then I maybe would still have a chance. Just blame it all on the enfeeble. I mean, but like, seriously though. What was that bug? Is the carp guy an ogre? I'm gonna say no. He might use the same model and moveset. I don't think I would call him actually an ogre. I don't think I need to come back here, but I'm just being silly and safe when I need to rush. So if I go straight to... here, straight to Ape. Oh, what a JTBZ. Gaching sugar is helpful, although I already should have enough, but is helpful. Oops. Skip this idol, don't need it. I'm not gonna lose to Roberto. Oh, you can't do that if you have the slide. Roberto! Okay, I just need to rush. I can afford nothing else but rush. Yeah, honestly, my line could have been really good because he did some other stuff that should have taken longer than the Enfeeble. The problem was my one Enfeeble mishap cost me as long as him getting like 3 squares. And I didn't even get it. I think my idea for my play was good, but I just, yeah. I have to figure out how to actually get the Enfeeble done. Okay. Is it Lone Shadow Duo I'm going for? Yeah, that would be the best one. Both ascending and descending carp is excellent. Okay. Back to Kura's room. We go straight to the gun fort. Unfortunately, if I didn't have to defeat Owl Father, I could make it night right now and do the Puppeteer, but because I need the Bell Charm, I can't lock myself out of that if I want to have a hope of winning. So Aggie actually then can technically skip the Ape entirely for his line. Oh, why did that not work? Which is very bad for me. Maybe he'll get shot and die. Well, no, he doesn't have to do Ape, so he wouldn't even get shot and die in Gunfort a million times. Sekiro Bingo, good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I think we did not, unfortunately, have good luck. I blame Maya. Maya cursed the run with that Enfeeble bug. You're gonna go curse Aggie's run too. Okay.
Curse Aggie's run too.
Very good. I would never. Ow. That's already... Oh, that's already bad. Okay. Actually made it through Gunfort? Hog? Honestly, he's not going to be killable through the normal method that I do, so I'm going to rest just in case. It's actually possible I die here because the world is scaled up too high. Actually, maybe I still get it because I have enough memories to make up for it. Oh, I think I do, actually. Okay, we're fine, actually. The strats still work. Replace this with Yash. So we're gonna need to kill things quickly. Sag. Yeah, I figured. GG.
Yo, GG's.
Yeah, I got cooked. I spent 15 minutes.
What?
I spent 15 minutes trying to kill an enemy while enfeebled, and it just there was a bug. There was literally a bug where
what do
it
you
wouldn't
mean there
allow
was
me to
a
hit.
bug? Why would you do that?
It should have been easy.
No.
You just get enfeebled, you hit him, you win. And then my attacks got turned off after something with like shurikening it to get it to 1 health or something. I don't know. And I spent 15 minutes trying to figure it out.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, I think I did all my squares correctly. I was a little confused on what counted as a duo boss, but I think I did it appropriately.
Presumably you got to Knight and either it was Lone Shadow Duo or you went to Harada 2 and it was Drunkard plus Lone Shadow.
It was the Lone Shadow Duo.
That's what I figured, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to go to there to stop you, but I had to get through everything that basically you already did. And then also Ape, so that I could get Harada 2 Bell, so that I could try to go for my own line. Because if I locked myself out of Harada 2 Bell, I was screwed.
I see. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. Pretty good length, too.
Yeah, it's not... yeah, it's definitely, it's not too long. Matches do not drag on to 2+ hours, for sure.
Yeah. I wonder, is being able to lock out of Harada 2 like a good thing, or should there be like a way to guarantee get it?
Yeah, so I was considering giving players the Harada 2 bell at the start. Just the Harada 2 bell, because it feels like getting to Harada 2 is already like, it's like a ridiculous ask, right? You have to do Genny, Monkeys, Ape, Monk, and then you have to talk a bunch, plus the eavesdropping, which you have to remember not to do, and you have to do all of that before Dragon, or you can lock yourself out. And like, it feels very, very restrictive, but I hadn't figured out how to do that yet. Like what cheat table or whatever I would need to get the save file to start with the bell.
I see, okay.
Because the getting the idols, I just turned on no clip and just flew over to the idols and grabbed them, so that was fairly simple. But I didn't know how to give the bell.
Interesting. Matt was saying it might fuck with the scaling to have the Fountainhead. Idol? Was that?
Having the idol actually doesn't. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't. But once you... It's either once you enter the True Monk Arena, or once you kill True Monk or something with True Monk, it does get scaled up. I think it's once you enter the arena, but because I didn't enter the arena while making the save, I think it didn't. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
I could double check and test, but
Very
yeah.
interesting.
If I commissioned Matt to make a mod for it, I would probably try to make the scaling per area rather than scaling on the whole game, so that you don't feel like you can't do Fountainhead unless we think that's interesting. Like, you should get punished for going for True Monk early or something.
What even is the scaling? Is it just like shop prices? Like
No. It's health and attack of enemies. They scale up when you get to evening. So once you collect the 3 major items, it scales up once, and then once you set it to night, it scales up again.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think those are the only 2 times.
Well, yeah, maybe it was a good thing that I didn't go there then.
Yeah, once I was like, oh, now I'm scaled up and you've got Mortal Draw, it was like, oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I put all my eggs into this, like, get a bunch of quick squares in Fountainhead, and I ended up not getting one of the squares I could have, and wasting just a ton of time, so it was definitely not the play.
Yeah, I didn't really have a plan at the start. I was panicking. There were so many options. I didn't know the flow of the bingo, but it worked out. I was kind of just playing the game for a while until
yeah, it does seem like that's a good
progress
fallback. Is like, if you're just playing the game, you're getting stronger and you're gonna make it easier to do things later, and you're unlocking more options.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that was fun. You want to do another?
Let's do another, absolutely.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, new board. Replace the file.
Do you have to close Sekiro to replace the file, or does it not matter?
No, you just have to be out of the file. You just have to quit out.
Okay.
Preferably before you press any button on the main menu, but because it's replacing the same save file slot, it would work as well if you had pressed any button.
Makes sense. I already closed the game, but whatever. Good to know.
I think I made like 100 squares, so about a quarter of them should be the same.
Therefore will have no impact
each
on
round.
this run. Amen.
Yeah, I think I made, it might have been exactly 100 squares. 102 lines, but the first 2 lines are formatting, so yeah. I made exactly 100 squares.
That's a decent amount, I'd say.
Yeah. I think that's about kind of the minimum-ish that you want to be at. But I'd say it meets the minimum that you want.
Yeah.
I think like 125 is probably more ideal. And then above 150, it's like, okay, you've definitely got enough squares. If you need to cut some, you could.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I am ready to go for round 2.
Okay, let me load in and double check that I am at Kuro. Yep, I'm there. All right.
All right.
Tylethan redeemed
Let's
the
get it
coin
started.
flip and chooses
Good luck.
tails.
Whew. Chooses tails. Easy coin flip. You win these every time. All right, round 2. This one's got defeat a memory boss hitless. Fit the Mistraven prosthetic. You can do pretty easy. Ooh, the Juzo encounter with blue, and he survives. That's actually really hard to do early. Gyobu with only deflects is definitely one. Spirit boss without confetti is actually pretty easy. Ooh, Orin is tough. Memory boss with Demon Bell active, we actually could do, but I'm gonna rush Gyobu. I'm 100% gonna rush Gyobu, I think. Ooh, fit the shuriken though. Do I want to make a stop by to fit the shuriken first, or do I want to go straight to Gyobu, deflect only, hitless? That is a toughie. Because you could go for Gyobu, deflect only, hitless, or you could go for shuriken, Mistraven. I think those are the two possible like starts. Keep an eye out for this one. 3 prosthetic upgrades. You could go shuriken, Mistraven. No wait, that's upgrades. Oh no, that one sucks. Never mind. I don't even remember how to do that. Finally, Bingus for a good game. Yo, thanks, Worm Dog. Huh. Which one? Which one makes more sense? When in the game is Shizu? It's in Fountainhead. Very easy to do right away, but unfortunately it does scale your game up. But that is an easy one to do, like, whenever I just need a square. Could do Memory Boss with Demon Bell active soon after Gyobu. I don't want to do it for the hit list deflect only, because that'll just make it take forever.
One question, Mitch.
Yes.
Does 10 total idols include the ones we already have?
Yes. So 7 more.
Okay.
Or no. 6 more? What? 5 more? 8 more? However many we have, make sure
However
there's 10
many
in your
more it
list.
is.
Yeah.
All right.
Check
Got
the
it.
list that you have 10.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Ape with Spear is interesting, potentially. Any 2 master. A lot of these are tough. I want to put Orin on there as a thing to look out for. I don't know if I want to do that. 3, 2, 1, go! Did you create this? Yes, I with a little help from like chat and some other suggestions, but I am the one that, yeah, put it all together pretty much. Oh, boss after Mikiri, Sweep Stomp, and Lightning Reversal is also a good one. We just need Mikiri, and then go straight to Genny. I think I wanna just get the Shuriken prosthetic right away. It's the like most easily rushable first one, I think. I don't know if that's right, but okay, that was fast. I think I do want. I think I'm gonna grab the idol before it, grab the shuriken, immediately idle back, and immediately equip it. Whoops. Oh, thanks for the good luck on round 2.
The result is heads.
I don't know how many times you have to skip if you don't have the... I'm gonna skip once and then try that. See if that does it. Oh my god, yep. 2 seconds late. He must have just gotten probably a luckier death to Genichiro at the start. Oh, that's so bad. I always lose those. Oh, I always lose those.
I believe in you, Mitch.
Anytime it's like
Tylerton has
plus or
been
minus
timed
2
out for a
seconds, I
week.
always
07
lose
in the
those.
chat.
I thought we got a pretty lucky Genichiro death, but... yeah, that sucks. It could technically also be load screen difference, but... don't need gourds. Oh, I keep forgetting also about 10 total idols activated. Well, he must have skipped... actually, maybe he skipped even the one before Shuriken. In which case, I win the Gyobu for sure, at least. Which is nice. But I doubt he would have skipped that one. Like, that one's so, like, obvious and necessary to grab. We should be at 5 idols now, I think. So that would make this 6. Okay, hitless deflect only. Had to just avoid that one, unfortunately. Okay. You hit me, please? One more. There we go. Okay. Just wait for the pop-up. Or that. Okay, beautiful. And then grab this. Insane Gyobu RNG. I know, he didn't do anything that was too bad. And then while I'm here, talk and get the firecrackers, because I think they will actually save time overall, question mark. We can also now get Mikiri, and I can go straight for that, or I can go straight for the Mist Raven prosthetic. You don't need anything for Mist Raven prosthetic, you just go there, right? I don't remember how Mist Raven prosthetic works. Alright. Need to kill Shinobi Hunter. Well, yeah, but after that. Because Shinobi Hunter would be easy, obviously. But I think actually I go straight for Genny with Mikiri, I think is what I do. Because Genny is obviously going to be necessary for something. I could even go Demon Bell Genny. Actually, I think that makes sense. Let's do Demon Bell Genny. So, yeah, Underbridge Valley. Watch a bit on and off, like you stream. Playing your first time playing in Sekiro. Yo, good luck. It's fun. It's not out this way, it's through this way. That is also one rotating door. Was there rotating doors on this? Maybe there wasn't even. There is. 3 rotatey. Do not ring the bell. Too bad. Sinister Burden. Sinister Burden, Tyler Durden. Is this randomizer bingo or... No, it's just regular bingo. Did it not give me my Sinister Burden? Good thing I got the idol. It didn't give me the Sinister Burden. I guess you have to wait for it to actually enter your inventory before... Funny game. Sinister Burden. There. Game of the year, by the way. Demon Bell is weird. Yeah, I did not know that. Good to know for future. Oh, I also need to get me Kiri counter. I have the skill book for it, but I didn't actually level it yet. So I need to do backside dojo skip basically, so that I can equip it. Okay, he went for Mist Raven. That should leave me 100% free to get these 2 squares. I wonder if it would be better to not do the trap him in the corner for this. I mean, with Demon Bell, there should still be time to get all 3 in just the final phase, but it's a little risky. Like, he might not do, like, a Mikiriable move for a while. He usually does a sweep pretty consistently, but... Actually, no, he always starts with a Mikiri. What am I thinking? So all I need is a sweep. And perfect. Oh, I didn't get the... Okay. I need him to do another sweep. There we go. And there we go. You start with a Mikiriable move. Yeah, I'm dumb. I just completely forgot about that. I can't pause on this Shinobi execution, so I have to wait for it to pause for me on the screen here. So, this. This should unlock the second rotating wall floor. And then the third one, Mibu Village, I guess? I don't remember where a third one would be outside of Mibu Village. I'm just gonna rotate and rotate back before talking to Ishin. I guess in Harada as well, if we want to go to Harada. He's already got access to Harada, but... I don't think it would matter. How many idols do I have as well? Let me double check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I just got 10. Okay, do I want to give Kotaro either Pinwheel right now? Honestly, could be a not bad idea. Or I could go to Harada to get the third rotatey. But then I'd have to do Juzo first before the rotatey. I think we go... I think we give Kotaro either Pinwheel right now. To be safe on the line that he's currently setting up. We can get the umbrella? Yeah. I want to block his line that he's got there first, before anything else, so that he doesn't try to sneak it from me. That's for the spear for the 8th one. Oh, I didn't poke out the serpent's eye while I was there. I could have done that. Oops. This is for a mask fragment potentially later. I would need a lot of money for it, though. The pinwheel is right before Roberto, right? Is the faster one to get? Would this be a best of 3 if I win? It could be if Aggie wanted to, but I think he wants to go to the Everdark Caligo when it releases. There's a pinwheel in the Catacombs in DS3. Oh, you're right. We gotta switch games. That's in like 25 minutes, yeah. But like otherwise, I'd be down. Okay, if after this we go down to the Mibu village, there's Orin and there's a rotating wall floor. Wait, to get the Taro Persimmon, which pinwheel do I have to give him? I should give him that one. Help me out, I don't remember. It's the red and white one, right? Which is after, like, climbing up near the Bell Temple, I think? Oh, no, you are allowed to help. These are things that in a real bingo match, you would know beforehand. You would study. I'm not allowed to study, so I'd have to either look things up. Well, I was allowed to study beforehand, but I didn't. So I'd either have to look things up or chat has to just tell. And I think it's fine for chat to just tell. Instead of literally stopping, it's white. Okay. Which one? I don't think that's too much more out of the way. But let me just double check that I'm gonna get the right one. Let's be with him again in the Halls of Illusion, right? I just want to make sure I'm not locking myself out of that. Also, after I give Kotaro the pinwheel, I should dispel my sinister burden. Yeah, so this is the wrong one. I want the just white. So it was red and white versus just white. Ow. That was not the right jump. I think I could have maybe even just grappled up there. Unsure. Ah, there it is, just white. Okay, I don't need to unlock from this side. Can you not do the third rotating door in the dojo? That would be my second, right? No, that is a third in the dojo. You're right, there are 3 in the dojo. Let me Kotaro either pinwheel, then do the rotating floor. You're right. I completely forgot that that was even a thing. Keeping track of Soul's Quest in a bingo seems like the hardest part ever. Yep. That's why you have to, like, basically literally study for them and, like, have cheat sheets that you memorize and stuff like that. Okay. I gave him the pinwheel. That's all that was required. Okay. Let's do the third rotating wall floor. Ah, good thing I did backside dojo then, because that's exactly what I needed. And then I can go for Orin after, which would just be a win. Okay, that's 3 rotatey.
Percent raw input, percent.
Okay. Percent raw input, percent indeed. Okay, straight to Orin, I guess? Like, even if I don't get it, I can defeat a spirit boss without confetti? Isn't, like, a terrible use of time? And also, sorry, oh, I think it says Ivy. Ivy subbed. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. My bingo board is covering up almost everything. What's Aggie even doing right now? Presumably having a hard time with something. I might have just sniped him over and over and over again. He might have been going for exactly the same things I was, and we just won because he went for the shuriken and the Mistraven prosthetic at the start. I'm grabbing this so that if I don't get Orin, we're prepared for the ape. Okay. If he does get Orin first, I might just go straight to Okami leader Shizu, so that I can block his last chances at lines, force it into majority, and then I can just do whatever I want. Man, I love bananas. Oh, yeah. Might be the first time with the bunch. Oh, it is. I see the single banana. Yo, welcome for the first time to the bunch. Let's go.
I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes
sense. Also, in that previous round, I should have been using confetti on the true monk, and I completely forgot about that. Oopsies. Or on the fake monk, when I was killing it without the instant kill death blow. I think I would rather use Akko. Also, I still have the Demon Bell active. Let me just get rid of that Sinister Burden. It'll make fights faster. Still running the Sinister Burden as a flex. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. On our second phase, we'll probably use Yash, because I'll probably already have taken some damage, because I'm not that good at fighting Orin. But we'll see. Either way, I should at least have it equipped. Dispelled just in time before the Mist Noble fight. Yeah, that would have been tough if we didn't dispel it for the Mist Noble fight. Just real quick. I'm actually even going to use the Prayer Bead because I'm scared of Orin quite a lot.
Why are Souls games so satisfying to learn?
Because they're so difficult in the first place. The struggle makes it more satisfying when you overcome the struggle. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We just go for Spirit Boss, no confetti then.
Good answer. Thanks for the content. Thank you, chat. See you another day. Good luck with whatever comes next. If it's ever Dark Kaligo or SMTHX.
Do have me Mikiri. Nice. Where was this? Spirit Boss without confetti, I see it. Okay, now I have Mibu breathing, so I could go defeat Okami leader Shizu, I think makes the most sense right now. We'll have to go through True Monk for that. But that's probably fine. So does a spirit? Isn't he an illusion? Okay, maybe spirit, illusion, I don't know. The things that are weak to confetti is what I meant. I can clarify if Aggie's like, oh, I didn't know that, then we can have a, you know, discussion after, but... Okay. Am I red or green? I am red. The other color is blue. Or you mean am I red or green because Aggie is blue? I see. Red, green, possible color blindness. She did the weird move. Well, one of her several weird moves that she has. Don't like that. Whew, scary. I'm gonna rest real quick. I don't think it matters, but just in case. Okay, I can't imagine he gets to Okami leader Shizu before me, even if he's rushing it. Where's your Mortal Blade? Don't have it yet. We have not defeated the folding screen monkeys yet. We went near Roberto, and then we grabbed the pinwheel for Kotaro, and then we left. Okay, what next? Ape? Great Serpent? Oh, I didn't poke its eye out, and I think it's gone forever now. I think I'm locked out of Great Serpent, if I remember correctly. I can kind of go for whatever I want, because I blocked all of his lines. I should fit the umbrella prosthetic, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind, he just did. Isn't Mortal Blade mandatory to continue the game? Yes, but also no. Like, it should be, but technically it isn't. Yeah, let's just go to Ape, I guess. We can really go wherever we want. This way also gets me the abducting fan for the Taro, I think. I could set it to night immediately, which gets me a prayer bead from the offering box. I have to do Divine Dragon, which wouldn't be that bad. Oh, this way also gets me White Monkey. This gives me Ape and White Monkey. This is a smart way to go, I think. I do want to rest so that I don't hopefully die to Gunfort. Purchase 2 unique gourds is also pretty easy. I think I actually have them unlocked. I think I just need the money. I don't know how expensive they are, but I have not been grabbing that much money along the way. I should have kept track of that. I also have at least one type of booze right now. Taro percent. Yeah, I mean, start with just Ape and Monkey. Can I get a death blow, please? No? Gunfort movement is clean. It is after a lot of practice. Okay, so there's the fan. I don't think that's the full abduction yet. I think I need to... I don't actually know, but I think that's not the full thing yet. Move the snake. Actually, this doesn't matter. I don't think moving the snake matters. I think I could have done it. No, you do have to move the snake if you want... Maybe not like that, though. I think you could just do this and it would move the snake if you want to kill it. But I haven't poked its eye out, so... Centipede is the most satisfying enemy in the game, to be honest. I would disagree with that, but... I wouldn't say that he's unsatisfying. I just don't know about the most satisfying enemy in the... That seems a little... Actually, I should go for the White Monkey first. Down we go! Oh, Mr. White Monkey. Ishin monkey got hands. Or got swords. No! Ishin monkey got swords! Actually harder than every boss in the game. Cinema. Oh my god. Oh my god! I was just out of range of him. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Like, actually the hardest enemy in the game. No joke. Oh, I should have gone back to the dilapidated temple because I need to equip the spear. I have the spear, but I need to equip it. Buy the gourd there? I don't think I have enough money right now. If I remember correctly, it's expensive. No. Oh my goodness. What are these animations? There you go. Everdark Caligo is out, that's right. After we're done with Sekiro Bingo, that is the next thing on the list. Okay. Gonna have to sort of actually fight its first phase, which is gonna be interesting. Do I have firecrackers? Oh, wait. I do have firecrackers. Wait, that actually helps a lot. Firecrackers first phase, spear second phase, and we should be fine. Don't you need the spear for the monkey? There it is, right there. It's loaded spear. Should have buffed up, but it's fine. Good. Is the winner with the most squares if it's a no bingo possible situation? Yes. If I get any 3 more squares, I win. Could have done Yash, but it's fine. Okay, pulled its spear out, or pulled its centipede out with the spear. Oh, and got a lucky cancel on the stream? Holy. Double. Beautiful. Okay, what do I want to do now? I think I want to go monkeys Ishin Ashina. Actually, I could set it to night to do both Ashina elites. I should do one Ashina elite first regardless. I think. Or I could just buy some gourds. How much money do I have? How much do the gourds cost? Let me check on that real quick. Oh, whoops. I didn't grab the idol that was closest. No headless challenge run. We don't want to do no headless. That would be awful. I'll assume whatever this one costs, the other one costs similar. We could also save our money for any 2 mask fragments. We could wait for him to buy one of them and then just buy whatever the other one is, because he'll be out of money, in theory. $1,800. That's not that much. That's obtainable. I think I'm just gonna go Ashina Elite, set it to night, Ishin Sword Saint, Ashina Elite. And then if he gets it from me, a prayer bead for, actually probably Ashina Elite, set it to night, prayer bead, Ashina Elite, Sword Saint. So I've got 3 that I'm going for, so even if he takes 1 away, we should be fine. Alright, there's one Ashina Elite. Okay, he went blue. Okay. We should still be good. Isn't there a 5 gourd in Harada that costs like 5 carp scales? Yes, there is. That would be the other option for saving money. But we're just gonna go set it tonight, buy a prayer bead, defeat Ashina Elite, and if he has already done something there, we'll defeat Ishin Sword Saint. And we should, I think, have this in the bag. There's 2 scales, which is nice and cheap, yeah. But I think the masks to buy are like 5,000 each or something, so it's still... Even knowing you only have to get one of them, it's still like, oh boy. You know? Oh, I do not have as much attack power as you normally would. Doesn't really matter for these dragons, but it will matter for the main divine dragon. Ah, one that I missed. That works. I wonder if this is even worth it to try to hit him in the neck if I don't have Mortal Draw. Honestly, probably not. Probably just send the regular lightning, call it a day. It's not going to take infinitely long. It will take a while, but... Cinema boss. Still probably the best cinematic gimmick boss they've made as far as true gimmicks. Like Rykard, I don't consider like a true gimmick. You still like actually fight him. You know? But like of the true gimmick bosses where you really are not actually fighting them normally, probably the best one. Excellent. What? It's the wrong tree! What? That's the... I don't even know how that happened. You do need the mortal blade. Oh no, I forgot. You actually need it in the base game. You only don't need it in the randomizer because Matt adjusted it. No! Oh, what a disaster. I forgot. Oh, I completely forgot, Lamau. E for core. Whoops. And that was a long fight, too, of wasted time. Normally, you wouldn't even be able to get there without the Mortal Blade, so I thought it worked like the randomizer, where it just kind of assumes you have it, but no. They did actually put the check into the base game. What square was I going for with Dragonfight? I was going to set it to night, which puts prayer beads into the offering box so I could buy one, and lets me fight Ishin Sword Saint, and lets me fight the second Ashina Elite. I should still be the first one to get to the offering box, and I should also be the first one who can get to Ishin Ashina, so I should still get both of those, I think, even with that giant time waste on something that I should not have wasted that time on, but I'm gonna rest real quick just to... We can abduct Kotaro. Does that require a fan upgrade? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, he did set it. Wait. Is he gonna cook me on this? Is he gonna actually just take away all the squares I was going for? Surely not. Need an upgraded fan. Okay. Probably a bunch of lump of fat wax or something. That was the one I was most hoping not to see from him, because that means at the very least he has the Mortal Blade, and he could set it to night. And maybe he did set it to night, which would also give him access to both the Ashina Elite and Sword Saint Ishin, if he just did that. If he just did Dragon and then bought it, oh my god, we're so not in a great spot, surprisingly. Because I've even locked myself out of one thing that still exists right now. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we still send it for the plan? No, I think we go straight to Ishin Ashina, actually. Oh, I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough call either way. I think we send it to Ishin Ashina, hoping he isn't going for Ishin Sword Saint right now. Because, I mean, he could also be going for Ishin Ashina right now, which could make this a waste of time. No, but this is always a good idea, actually, now that I think about it, realistically. He did also purchase, so that should give us the money to beat him on the 2 unique gourds, or the dragon mask, I think. I should have gotten that treasure carp scale, because we're going to need 2. If I want the mask. Also, wait, is the Ashina Elite here already? He's not, right? Not till it's... I don't think he's here already. But I can check. I can check if I miss out on this square. I'm pretty sure the Lone Shadow duo is here, but I don't think the Ashina Elite is here. I think he would have gotten Ashina Elite or Ishin Ashina if he was going for it already. So I think we're safe to get it. Oops. That's fine. Oh, I haven't equipped Mortal Draw. Nice, okay. Have to wait till it says Shinobi Execution. There it is. I can't tab out the game. There we go. Okay. Do not start playthrough 2. Check if the Ashina Elite is there already. Difficult fight? I mean, it can be. It certainly can be. Okay, it would be over here. Nope. Yeah, you do need to set it tonight. Full night. That's what I expected, but had to make sure. Okay, I think it makes most sense to go straight for mask fragments. I don't know how I'm going to get enough money, though, but... Or maybe just 2 unique gourds. That's less money. Just sell everything that I have. Hope it's enough. I mean, I think it's at least close to enough. I don't think it's enough. If I have another 1,000, which I can get... by the Sakura Bull... And I can go underwater. Yeah, I can get enough for 2 unique gourds purchased. And even if I lose that, then that means Aggie has spent his money, which means I should be set to instead purchase the mask, I think. The mask, smoking. It doesn't see me. I think that's enough to just immediately buy the 2. How'd you get to Fountainhead before Ape and Monkeys? It's the save file has Fountainhead unlocked from the start, so you have more options of where to go. Okay, so we go Shugendo first and see how much this is, because we know the other one is 1,800. Five color rice, a gourd with 5 color rice, 1,600. That was enough. And now we simply go get the poison one, which should be 1,800, and we have a bulging coin purse to sell that gets us there. Level 2, Sunken Valley. I guess Riven Cave is the closest. Unfortunately, there's nothing super close. Oh wait, this isn't even the right one. I have the other one. Whoops. Green mossy gourd. That's it. Purchase 2 unique gourds. Yo, GG's, guys.
GG. That one didn't go quite so well.
Yeah, did I snipe you on a few at the start there?
Not at the start, no. You just
Okay.
You did 2 of the fucking like doubles
Doubles, yeah.
that I didn't consider were the doubler.
Yeah. Gyobu, deflect only, hitless, and then Genichiro with Demon Bell
Back
active.
from washing dishes, how'd it go? Less cursed this time? People
So
giggle.
you go all the way to Sinpo for the Demon Bell, right? You can't go there any earlier.
No, you can go there as
Like,
soon as you're
there's
through Ogre. You go by Headless, and then you can just get right there.
Oh, it opens?
It's the rotating door by Headless, and it puts you right at Demon Bell.
Oh, I thought it was like a one-way, like you had to go the other way first.
You do if you want to open the door. Like, you can't go from Demon Bell to Senpo, but you can go from Senpo to Demon Bell. But you can get to Demon Bell just from Headless. You gotta know these things for your Demon Bell challenge runs, where you perform Ogre Skip before you've killed a single boss, grab the Demon Bell, come
When
back and
have
kill
I ever
Ogre.
done a Demon Bell anything?
True. Also, there was something that my chat was like, are you sure you've got the rules right?
What?
And I was like, well, they're my rules, but defeat a spirit boss without confetti. I counted Fake Monk as a spirit boss.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you
It's a
counted
spirit.
What? Who else? Who was gonna do anything but that?
Exactly.
I thought you killed Owen that way, which I was like, okay, fair enough, I guess.
I mean, if Oren's a
That's a
spirit,
dumb
Fake Monk
square.
is equally spirit, right?
But like, man, you gotta consider the balance of the square.
I
People
didn't
do
cheese him
that
though.
by
I did not
default.
cheese him. I did not cheese him. I fully fought him, no confetti.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also
I think it sounded like an invalid win.
No, it's valid. It's valid. I also for the rules I would ban the fake monk instant kill, since they're my rules and I get to make them up. Regardless of whether you're doing that square.
Whack. Now I thought you beat Orin that way.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I could have. I didn't use confetti. I had Orin halfway down. I honestly didn't even think of Orin as being a spirit. I probably should have done that. That actually probably would have been smarter. I had her in the second phase.
Yeah, I used the confetti, but it didn't
yeah, no, I just didn't. I just forgot that she's weak to confetti. That does explain why you beat me to the kill on her.
F. What else? Did you beat Ishin Ashina?
Yeah. I was going to beat Ishin Sword
I was going
Saint.
to get that first.
Oh, yeah?
I got fucking one-tapped by Emma.
Oh, that does happen. Well, you know what they say about shadows, though.
Yeah, okay, we got one-tapped twice, but...
Oh, well, that's kind of two-tap then.
I don't think so. I think it's a one-tap that happened twice.
I see.
I think it's totally different.
Yeah, I was just gonna set it tonight, do Prayer Bead from Offering Box, Ishin Sword Saint, and then have access to the second Ashina Elite as well. But I forgot you need Mortal Blade to kill Dragon. So I took Dragon down, and I sat there at the eye, no death blow available, and I went, oh, I don't have Mortal Blade.
That do be a bit awkward.
Yeah, a little, because you don't need it in the randomizer, but I forgot that's a change Matt made.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, I feel like I made the same sort of mistake that you made the first game, where like you just got progress really fast, and then I dicked around and got fucking prosthetics, and then I was just chasing you the whole time.
Well, I actually went for the shuriken as well. I equipped it, went to market, and you marked it. So
dang, did you skip
we kind
the
of
idol?
both. No, I got it. I got the idol.
Okay, that was the difference.
Oh, you skipped. Yeah, that would be the difference, because then you had to run all the way back to get back to Ogre if you wanted.
Yeah, then I ran all the way back, and I got the fucking Harada thing, and then I still... No, maybe I did get an idol that. But then, yeah, I went straight to Harada, and then the Shinobi Hunter is like kind of annoying to beat.
Oh, yeah, because you have no Mikiri at that point.
And no Mikiri, yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that was a mistake, I think. That took a little too long. I'm shocked Deflect-only Gyobu is that fast. I feel like that would have taken forever.
You would think so. He doesn't really regain his posture, like, at all.
Really?
Yeah. So it's... I mean, it's obviously it's slower than, like, the normal speedrun kill, but it's only slower by the R1s that you would do, which are not the biggest damage that you deal in the fight.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, very viable. Very viable to do.
I'm trying to think if I have any other questions. I don't think so. 4 different alcohols to 1 NPC seems impossible. I'm never doing it.
If you know where they are, there were like 4 that were super easy to get. I just don't remember where they are. You get 1 automatically from talking to Ishin after you kill Genny. Monkey booze you can either get from the group of monkeys or after Snake Eyes. What's the... There's like a sake. I don't remember the other
Yeah,
ones.
I have no idea. The only ones I know the location of is Moose.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Yeah, I think if you remembered, it's pretty easy to do along the way. You just have to remember.
Ishin gives you a sake? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. Just
He gives
for
you a sake after
talking to
getting-
him. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there are two I would be lost on.
Yep.
Anyway, whatever. Do you want to do a tiebreaker?
I'm down.
Or do you want to Caligo? It is out now.
It is out.
Whatever.
Honestly, I'd probably rather do a tiebreaker, but up to you if you want to do the Caligo instead.
We do a tiebreaker and then I'll just do Caligo after. That's
All
fine.
right. Sounds good.
Okay, let me go to the bathroom first.
Sounds good.
All right, be right back.
Okay. There's an Asashi in Senpo Temple. Is that one of the alcohols? What is an Asashi? Tiebreaker. You just cheese monk the other way, like Seed 2 hits and Ash 2 hits. It's just slower, but he doesn't fight anyway. Yeah, I would say you could do that. In my rules, true, you know, glitchless, but not true cheeseless. So, no insta-kills, but yeah, you can stun lock enemies, and you can do dead angles and stuff. Tiebreaker. Well, at least even if we lose the tiebreaker, at least we got one really good showing. We cooked on this one. We definitely cooked on this one. Cheeseless sounds awful. I love cheese, right? We definitely cooked on this one. Okay, so yeah. The only sort of thing to think about is, well, obviously remembering where stuff is, what stuff goes, and double squares is, yeah, very, very powerful. Yeah, we did. Okay, 4 alcohols. Can we remember? Let me look that up real quick. We're cheating real quick. Sekiro. There's unrefined sake, which is you get automatically from Ishin. There's Ashina sake, given by Emma when sculptor is cured of dragon rot. Mibu Village or Harada Estate 2? I mean, I guess it would be Mibu Village then. One can be found in the field where the Nightjar Ninja apparitions are. What does that mean? The field where the Nightjar Ninja apparitions are? What is that? Giant stuffed pepper and chorizo casserole with approximately a buttload of cheese. Please don't ban cheese before I can eat it. I don't know. We might ban some cheese. I don't know where the field where the Nightjar Ninja apparitions are means. Does that mean like the very start? I don't know what that is. It's a spot to the left of the gourd seed tree in Mibu. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so that one's not too bad to find. And then the last one, Dragon Spring sake. Sold by the merchant at Mibu Village for 1,000. So you go to Mibu, you get the other two, and then it's just the... Or you can give the water of the palace to the village priest, and he'll give you it. Or you can go to Fountainhead and kill Shizu. Okay. So you can get 2 in Mibu, and then you can get the one from Ishin along the way, and the one after Snake Eyes, which is on the way to Mibu. So if you just go to Mibu and defeat Genichiro, you're set. We'll tell Aggie that when he gets back. Also, what was the Taro Persimmon? How did you get the Taro Persimmon? You need to send him away. So you need to give him the white pinwheel. Then you need to have the spirit away. That's persimmon. Taro persimmon. Use a divine abduction prosthetic tool on Kotaro after giving the white pinwheel, then find and speak with him in Halls of Illusion. Divine abduction is... It just says, after the gun fort idol in Sunken Valley, pick up the item and deliver it to the sculptor. Don't you need... Is it just the base one? Is it not the upgraded? When I opened stream, there was 7-2 and it was strange. Aggie went for Mistraven. I don't think it was that strange. I was thinking about going for Shuriken into Mistraven, but then I kind of realized, wait, if I go for Gyobu, that sets me up to have Mikiri so that I can do Genichiro as well. Whereas if I go for Shuriken into Mistraven, you could maybe even do that faster than Gyobu in an optimal world, but then you don't have Mikiri, so you can't do Geni yet. So I went for the double that had a chance for the third instead of the two that could have potentially been faster. Giving the white flower and giving it to Taro, then use Divine Abduction. But what Divine Abduction... Is that the base version? I thought Fan was the base version. Or is the base version Divine Abduction? It says upgrades are Golden Vortex or double Divine Abduction. If I go to prosthetic tools... No, Divine Abduction is the base version. Oh, so I could have also gotten the Taro Persimmon at any point in that match as well. Okay. So all you need is to give him the white flower and get the fan, and that's it. Okay. That could have led to a faster win at the end there, if I had realized.
All right, I am back.
All right, welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so I
reset the save file.
I figured out the other two alcohols are both in Mibu Village, which you would get to going through Snake Eyes. So if you just go to Mibu Village and have defeated Genichiro, you can get the 4 alcohols very quickly.
Dang. All right.
Yeah. I did not know that either, but would have been helpful for this board.
Well, now we know.
Now we know. Okay, randomizing new board. Isn't Mistraven strange because there are no other squares in Harada? On that board there weren't. You're saying it was a strange choice because there were no other squares in Harada? There was also blue. No, he also did blue. He did, so he set himself up for later doing blue.
Spanish. Great point, chat.
Juzo with blue. That's the base version, yeah. I don't think it was a bad decision, but I do think he ended up being too slow. I mean, it was not the correct decision, but I don't think that makes it a bad decision. All right, I think I'm all ready whenever you are.
All right, I am ready.
Okay. Then we can break this tie. Whoever wins is the all-time winner forever best at Sekiro. The undisputed GOAT.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
How it works.
You win an untested bingo the first time, and you're
Yeah.
just declared the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Starting the countdown.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Demon of Hatred. Ooh. Boss after poisoning them is reasonable, but kind of weird. Not great. Prayer Bead below Long Arm Centipede Giraffe honestly isn't that bad. That's something to think about. Yobu with only deflects again. We do now know that's reasonable. Ooh, all 3 of 1 alcohol. I forgot to look up that. Okami leader Shizu, you can do it pretty much anytime. Bull Ogre, going straight through Bull Ogre and then eventually doing monkeys is honestly not a bad idea. Just going straight through. Go Ogre, Gyobu, Bull is probably what I want to do at the start. Unique prosthetic, upgrade material. You can get in Mibu. Which I'm gonna mark also defeat a boss after poisoning them. 2 Shichimen sucks. Cure an Embassy of Dragon Rot really sucks. That takes a while. 3 bosses with Ashina in the name. I'd have to keep track of that. I don't want to do that right now. Make sure to poke out the Serpent's Eye this time so I don't get myself locked out. True Corrupted Monk you could do with Shizu. It again makes the entire game harder, but wouldn't be the worst possible thing. 3 generals or leaders and 3 bosses with Ashina in the name does have synergy, but I still don't think I want to. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a rough one. We could do Great Shinobi Owl and buy a prayer bead from the offering box. Locks us out of a lot of generals, though. Both corrupted monks. Honestly, if I'm gonna do one corrupted monk, the other one, if I'm gonna be in Mibu anyway, isn't bad. First loss to Caligo down. Let's go! Yo, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think it's straight through Gyobu. Continue with Bull. Do Geni and Monkeys and just set ourselves up. And then honestly, maybe Poison, Snake Eyes. Because I'll have... Well, actually, I can poison Ashina Elite. Actually makes more sense. Because I'll be there at the dojo. I think this makes sense. Or 3,
Good luck, Mitch.
2, 1, go. All right. Thank you for the good luck. All right, we're just straight rushing to Gyobu. I don't think I need anything along the way. It's a little awkward.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Oh, we're poking the serpent's eye along the way is the only thing we're doing. To not lock ourselves out of that. This is an Ashina boss, but I think it takes too long. Oh, there's also defeat a spirit boss without confetti again, which we have determined is allowed. I don't think I need shuriken for anything. Okay. There's an ogre. I actually don't need to do the bull right away. I might have already said that, but I'm thinking out loud again. I don't need to do the bull again because... Or I don't need to do the bull right now. I can just do it later. I'm going to grab this for a possible general later. Oh, which means I should have grabbed the other one for a general later as well. That's fine. I do really want to get the Gyobu first, so... If you beat Tutorial Genny, does that count as an Ashina boss? It does indeed. He is named Genichiro Ashina. The GDQ Sekiro all bosses speedrunner? With a time that's like 20th place on the leaderboard or something? And he expects to win? I shouldn't have told him how viable Gyobu with only deflects is. He's surely going for it as well. Oh, I didn't hit him. That counts still. It's fine. No cheating. I missed with my attack. Stream is buffering? Weird. That was wrong. It's fine. Good. Alright, surely we get this. As soon as it says Shinobi Execution. Got him. All right, nice. Actually, I might as well do bull now. There's no reason not to. Because... the next thing I was gonna do was bull, primate, ogre, I think, right? Never know if I cheated during Yobu because the stream was buffering the whole time. Really? Why? What's up with my internet? Yeah, badly. What? Why? Oh no. This is so sad. Frickin' Comcast. Let's see if I remember the bull strat. Hint, I do not remember the bull strat. Do all this. It's fine though, because now I can go into the lake and go back to Dilapidated Temple to equip the poison. Ow. Okay. Okay. Gonna need more spirit emblems. So, a way to get a whole bunch of spirit emblems is to just get 500, Sen. Is to get fiber? I literally can't. I would if I could. Let me tell you. 100% I would if I could. So then I pop it. Buy as many as I can. And head back up, and then hopefully I can just poison Genichiro, no problem. Buffering seems to be getting a little better. That's good. Oh, he skipped Gyobu and went straight for Geni. Or no, you can just kill Long Arm Centipede. You don't even need the Gunfork key. Right. I did not pick up Nikiri counter. Oops. He seems to be pretty poison resistant, unfortunately. Yeah, he might just not be poisonable. Oh, there we go. So now all I have to do is win. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should have done the rat quest so that I would have had one more esoteric text. Great attack power to 6. We should currently be at 3. We'll be at 4 after monkeys. Bull is underrated. Bull is not as bad as people say. Not the greatest boss, but certainly not as bad as people say. Oh, also, I got that idol earlier, so I could have warped a little closer. Oops. Everything is lagging. My internet sucks, apparently. Well, not apparently. I know my internet sucks, but it is apparently really sucking right now. It's not like I can really do anything about it, though. Maybe I should have gone for Mibu first. Corrupted monk. It has a unique upgrade material. I don't know. I didn't poke out the serpent's eye, did I? Well, you guys are going to tell me in 5 minutes. I know I was thinking about doing it, but I don't think I actually did it. I think I was only thinking about doing it. I didn't actually do it. Did I? We'll see the snake later on our way through Gunfort, and... Forget that this prosthetic exists. Oh, yeah, you guys are in the past. Holy... Like, how does that even happen? Whoops. Roberto. Tomcast says it's never enough. Can't pause. Bull ape. Primate. Or bull ogre primate. We got the puppeteer. Okay, so now we head to Mibu? Well, I can head towards Ape first and use that to do the slightly quicker way to Mibu, which might lose me out on a bunch, but we'll see. It should, in theory, gain me as much as it loses me. What have access to Ape as well. In theory. Right after I said whoever wins this is the Sekiro master of all time. Rip. Actually, does it make more sense to do this first or just go straight to True Monk Shizu? I think it actually makes more sense to do True Monk Shizu ASAP. And then I can do both Corrupted Monk bosses after. Ow. Can I use the idol, please? No? No idols allowed? I just want to rest. 12 minutes of delay. Holy. Thank you, Comcast. We will lose out on scaling if I go right for True Monk, but I actually think that's fine. Well, let me get a Yash for True Monk first by killing. Do this to make sure. I did not stab the snake in the eye. I knew I didn't too. Oh, and I don't have... Oh, there was folding screen monkeys without Gotchin on the board this whole time? Oh, I just completely didn't see that. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's silly of me. Okay, straight to Fountainhead. Oh. Whoops. I don't have any Yash. Okay, that's fine. Do it with Hako. Nice. Excellent. And then before I go to Shizu, I warp back and I need to get swimming. 4 texts. I don't think that means he's gonna block me on this. Remember not to use the confetti. Maybe I should have gotten the idol there. Should definitely get this one. Sugar is great. Do not equip the confetti just in case. I do also have firecrackers and I do have some ash, but is allowed as long as I don't use confetti and as long as I don't use the instant death blow. You become ash for now. Not bad. Three generals or leaders. Okay, we get this for free then. Well, into the firecrackers because I messed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna do this another way. Because I totally messed up the fast way to do it. I I should have also used snap seeds, which I have, but... Let me use one. Okay, good enough. Okay, that is Spirit Boss Without Confetti. That is both Corrupted Monks. And that should be attack power 6. Yep, it is. Now I can do Okami leader Shizu. We caught up? He's in a completely different area. Let's go. What would be your IRL dream Pokemon team? Charizard, Pikachu, Blastoise, Palkia, the one that's the god of everything. And Mewtwo. But like Mewtwo after he's had a change of heart and is a good guy. Oh, I should have gotten the unique upgrade material in Mibu as well. I'll do that after this. Comcast finally gave up on its attack. Hooray! Arceus, that's the one. I do remember where all three of one type of alcohol are. Okay, let's go get the unique prosthetic upgrade material in Mibu that I don't remember exactly where it is, but hopefully I can find it quickly. Internet finally pulled through. Is that skip new? No, not really. I don't remember from the watermill if we go forward or if we go backwards to find it. I think it's backwards. I think it's over here. Down here. This? Yeah. Used to upgrade the flame vent. Okay. I'm gonna go for Great Shinobi Owl next, just to block the line. Dirt status, yo. That should also let me buy a prayer bead from the prayer box, now that I think about it. As long as I have enough money, which I might not currently, but I can get. Right. 500. I think they cost 1,000 or 1,500 from the prayer box. Even if it's up to 2,000, it shouldn't be hard to get that. Surprised you decided to play Lockout. It's just kind of the default. It's fine. Oh, that was not what I wanted. It's fine. What bosses are possible for the duo boss Puppeteer Square? Lone Shadow duo in Knight, and Lone Shadow plus Drunkard in Harada 2. So, not a whole lot. Nice. Do I want to buy first or defeat Great Shinobi Owl first? Well, I already warped here, so I guess I'm defeating Great Shinobi Owl first, which blocks his line, which is more important. Sekiro today is as old as DS2 was when Sekiro released. Huh. I mean, DS2, I don't feel like I still don't feel like it feels that old. Like, I feel like that's not, like, too surprising of a fact. Unless you mean literally today. This is the day that it's exactly equally as old. In which case, that is surprising. The corner cheese. Too easy. I don't actually want to do all this talking right now. I do want to grab this, but then I want to just go get money and buy a prayer bead from the offering box. Ow. That hurt a lot more than I expected. Surely that's enough. Not playing Clair today. I might later. Sekiro was the main plan, and then Night Rain has a new boss, and then after that, if I'm done with the Night Rain boss, if I'm bored, then I will definitely play some more Clair Obscur. I really like Clair Obscur, but it was like my one chance to do some Sekiro bingo with Aggie so far. It is 1500. Nice. Honestly, do I just want to do 2 Shichimen? I kind of just want to do 2 Shichimen, probably. Both should be pretty easy. And then maybe 3 of 1 alcohol. 2 different reflections of strength would also be cool, but... Okay, so now I do need the confetti. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That sucks. The random ball prevented me from interrupting him in time. It's fine. One Shichimen. Actually, I should have just grappled out, would be faster. That's fine. Sekiro bingo, I'm so in. Let's go. Grounds is the one we want. Use your SUDQ all bosses to kill a bunch of bosses the other night, including the Fountainhead Shichimen that you jump on, which is not easy. It is, yeah, not as easy as you might think. Oh, especially if... Yeah. Yo, Chris, assumedly, thank you for the raid. It is, in fact, *0 Chris. Okay. I won't have the, I won't have the sugar for this one, but that should be fine. But somehow he didn't do the thing. There we go. He didn't do the thing again. I'm not sure why he's not doing the thing. Oh, how was the new Caligo? 16 tries for me to get the death blow to trigger. Yeah, there's something specific you have to do. It's a very weird, like, thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it the old way, and hopefully it works. I don't think it... Wait, maybe that worked. Maybe, actually. Nope. I mean, I can fight him without it, but it's just gonna be more annoying. Was cool, but nothing crazy. Okay, I'm gonna check it out after this. He's got 3 bosses with Ashina in the name. Okay, he shouldn't have done Shichiman Warriors yet, then. I'm gonna rest and hope that that triggers it to work. But I don't know if it will. Okay, I guess I just have to fight him like normal. Oop! That's bad. Ah, yeah, that's why that's really bad. The other Shichiman, the last Shichiman is after Double Ape. I'd have to do Double Ape, which would be rough. HP bar should appear, disappear. Yeah, but it has to do it like twice. It did appear, disappear once there, but it wasn't enough to trigger it. So you are supposed to like get it to appear, disappear, buff, then go in again, and it's supposed to appear, disappear again a second time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops. Should I just... I'm just gonna go 2 different reflections of strength right now instead, because I just don't understand what to do here. And I don't want to waste my entire time on this. Don't you T-pose on me. I don't need to turn him. All I need to do is defeat him. Oh, the double kick! The rare! I wasn't ready for it. Okay, there's one. If it comes down to this, I'm just going to clear out the dogs in the area and just go for that Shichiman again. But... The double stealth deathblow on Shichiman? I do not know about that. Well, I mean, I know about it, but I don't know how to actually perform it. Oh, he got 3 of 1 alcohol. I was expecting him not to know that. Okay, that's 2 reflections of strength. Okay, I'm just gonna do the slow Shichiman. I'm just gonna grab a ton of confetti so that I can't run out. And I'm just gonna defeat the Shichiman real slowly. Reflections were such a good idea. Yeah, they're so good. There's just no way that he's got progress on Shichiman right now, so... Unless he knows how to get the death blow faster than me and goes for it, we should just have it here. It should be fine. Your first Sekiro playthrough, but I feel like I got one shot by everything. Is 12 Vigor good, or should you have more? Depends where you are in the game, but eventually you should have more. How many deaths do you need for Dragon Rod NPC? It's a little variable. It's like a chance per death, I think. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna jump down and we're gonna take out every lightning dog in the area so that they don't ruin this. Hold on, Shichiman. I'll be with you shortly. Okay, so they're just unavoidable sometimes. That's cool. Got plenty of... Oh my god! Wow, that sucks. I couldn't get behind him because of the wall there. I just couldn't... Oh my god. And the big balls were just completely unavoidable for some reason. Usually if you run sideways to them, they just shouldn't hit you, but... Oh, do I want to keep trying and failing for the death blow to appear? Like, I don't... Wait, there it is. There it was. There's the second one. Wait, I think it works now. Yes! Okay, we're set. Oh, we're a little less set than I hoped. Because he did get the Field of Terror off. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Whew. Yo, GG's.
GG's.
Oh, I struggled on getting the death blow on the Fountainhead Shichiman for so long.
Which I feel bamboozled.
Bamboozled?
You invited me to play bingo, and it turns out the bingo is just a disguised Shura glitchless speedrun, where you just do all the normal shit anyway. It added all the squares.
I did kind of do that.
Yeah,
that is kind
kinda
of what
did
I
that.
did. Well, we can adjust the squares.
I think maybe some could use some adjustments.
Yeah. To be fair, it was Shura glitchless plus Fountainhead, so that's, you know.
Right. Very different.
Yeah, very, very, very different.
Well, it was still fun.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got good bones. There's potential.
Yeah. If you have any, you know, suggestions or things, let me know and I can make adjustments. But I feel like already it's in like a way better spot than it used to be, and I think it's quite fun.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think there needs to be fewer squares that are just like giving me for the rest of
Yeah.
I think the prayer bead from offering box is like interesting in theory, but like kind of just like a layup square if you just got another square.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
it doesn't quite work out.
that's true. Maybe it pushes you too much to just go get Mortal Blade and, you know, a few other things. Either Mortal Blade straight to Dragon or Mortal Blade and the other key items.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could see that
else?
one going away.
Unique prosthetic upgrade materials also kind of weird to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the options for that one.
Yeah, it's either
Is it just a pickup in Mibu though?
a pickup in Mibu or Lady Butterfly gives the Phantom Kunai, I think.
Okay.
So those are the two that are viable, I think. I think there's a third or maybe even fourth one, but I think they were like, oh no, nobody's gonna do that.
That's fair. Maybe that one's fair.
How did you like the acquire all 3 of 1 alcohol? Did you did you know where those were?
It wasn't so bad for monkey boots. I don't know if it's viable to do it for any of them, but yeah, it wasn't that bad.
The Fountainhead sake is I think was very viable. It's give the Mibu water to the Mibu priest in Mibu village. Or the Fountainhead water, the quest thing for the guy that turns into another Mist Noble. It's kill the one Okami that's in like the group right before Shizu. Like there's just like the whole group of them. Kill the one they're all like listening to. and buy one in Mibu. So basically, you just go to Mibu and Fountainhead, and you're basically done.
Interesting.
I was gonna do that, but I was saving it because I assumed you didn't know where 3 of 1 alcohol were. So I was like, I'll take that as the last square.
I mean, we had a little guidance. The
Yeah,
third
yeah.
monkey booze, you have to kill a giant group of monkeys.
Yeah, the one right before Ape. Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Spirit balls without confetti should not count for monk. That's ain't no way.
Do you want it to be specifically Shichiman or Headless? Because I feel like the confetti-less
Maybe,
Orin also
but
just
then,
isn't that
like-
bad.
Yeah, I mean, if monk didn't count, then Orin would definitely be the way. I don't know. Maybe it's just too painful of a square or too easy of a square. Because like,
Yeah.
as it is, it just feels like a layup. Like if you, and there's plenty of reasons.
Yeah, I agree. That was the balancing. Originally, it was just Shichiman or Headless, and then it was like, oh, that square sucks. I need it
GG.
changed. But now
Yeah,
it's just
so
do
I think you just
bunk.
don't do
so
that.
I think I think probably that square maybe
I think
just
it
goes.
needs to go.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could swap it out for like a square to defeat one Shichiman and one Headless or something.
Oh, one of each? Could be. There's currently, there's defeat 2 Shichiman and there's defeat 2 Headless as squares currently.
Okay.
There's also defeat 1 underwater Headless. Which also, underwater Headless. Wait, actually, underwater Headless is also fine without confetti. You don't need it.
True.
So... But then it's just defeat an underwater Headless is just what the square says, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. Probably just delete that one. There's already enough spirit boss things.
I agree.
We both avoided
what-
the quests. Jinza's Jizo statue and Academic's Red Lump. And cure an NPC of
I
Dragon.
tried to do Academic Red Lump last match, but I could not figure it out. I sent the dude to the jail, and then
Yeah.
I was lost.
And then you talk to him like 1,000 times. It's like really long when I did testing. I kind of wanted to remove it right away, but I left it in for testing. But it's probably one of my least favorite squares on the board right now.
I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Great Serpent with poking the eye out, I feel like is too easy to lock out. I feel like just kill the Great Serpent.
Just
by
kill the
itself
Great Serpent. I
is
agree.
Fine.
I thought the poking its eye out was kind of funny, but it's, in the rush of the early game, you lock yourself out of that, like, so many times.
Yeah. What did you poison with? Sabimaru?
Sabimaru on Genichiro, yeah. It took, like, a full set of emblems.
Dang. Okay. Is there a Gourd Seed square? And it just didn't show up?
There is. I think it's acquire 6 total uses of the gourd.
Okay.
That way it's easier to keep track of than the number of gourd seeds you've picked up. You can just look at your uses and say, there's 6, I can mark it.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
That's why I also had the prayer beads be achieve this vitality and the attack power be achieve this attack power, because you can just check those in the menu at any time.
Very logical, very logical.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even cure an NPC of Dragon Rot? The drop, right?
So first you need an NPC to get Dragon Rot. Then you need to talk to Emma, and she'll tell you, I need a sample. Then you need to go get the sample, bring it back to her. And then I think she can do it if you give her a Dragon's Blood Droplet, if I remember right. It's a bit involved.
Interesting.
and not my favorite square. Like, none of the NPC quests are my favorite squares, but it felt like they were good grounds for doing squares. It's just none of them are, like, quick enough that I like them.
Yeah, maybe.
There's also a square for give the divine child a persimmon, but again, that's just do monkeys and then talk some. So I don't know about that one either.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I would just have to get better at it. Of course.
Yeah, it's really tough.
It's a lot to process in one.
Yeah.
I feel like once the squares start like knocking down, they down like those.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like you're kind of setting up while doing squares and it doesn't really feel like setup, but once you are set up with map presence and with some memories and mortal draw, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I can just go. I can just do whatever square I want right now.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to think. I guess it's just different from like an Elden Ring bingo. But like it feels like you get so much value out of just like doing all the paths and like not even necessarily work square.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Like, a ton of
So
value just from killing the bosses, and then you already have all the things. You're like have full presence everywhere, and then you're just kind of chilling.
yeah.
I don't know
So
if there's a
maybe
way it would be
more that are
different.
more involved. Like, the thing is, if you just said, oh, well, then make, you know, a square that requires you to go to multiple places, it's like, oh, well, that's even more of than just go to all the places. And if you have a
Right,
square that's go to one specific place, it's like, oh, well, I was going to go there anyway to get, you know, the thing I was already going to be there for. So Sekiro is just also like a
Exactly.
very quick game. So there's not a lot that's
It is
just
a
like
fast game, for
on
sure.
way side paths. You can't really be like, go get this item that's, you know, a 10-minute detour. It's like, well, it's going to be at most like a couple minutes off of one of the main paths.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. We should do more games sometime. For sure.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Just make some slight tweaks and then run it back.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
feel
can
like
also
if
try.
we're both like up to speed on like the meta of it. I guess it would feel better.
Yeah. I wonder if the bingo would work a little better for non-lockout. Where like that, you know, speed running, you know, oh, unlock the things is like fine if we both, you know, have decided, oh, I'm going to do this line which requires me to unlock these things. So it's not just whoever unlocks them first gets everything. It's like, well, it is whoever unlocks them first, you know, wins the bingo still, but it's more like that's the purpose of it instead of like incidentally, oh, oops, I happened to get every square by doing the main path.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that too. I like non-lockout bingos.
Yeah.
A lot of people like don't give them a fair shake just because lockout is hype.
I agree.
Theory. But yeah, the pure speedrun bingos are really fun too, especially when it's like a 2 or 3 line thing, so you have to strategize.
Yeah, I think a 3-line is probably what you need for this. I feel like a 2-line would be like a half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Honestly, even a
Good old
3-line.
triple bingus.
Yeah.
All right, well, GG's. I have a dragon
GG's?
to kill.
Yes,
And I'm
me
sure
too.
You do too.
Yep.
Thanks for the games, everyone. Mitch
Everyone
is
say
the
bye.
mastermind behind. Bye, Mitch.
Bye-bye.
We'll catch you next time, bud.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, that was fun. And if you have any feedback on the Sekiro bingo, feel free to send it to me in the Discord somewhere. Do we have a Sekiro channel? We probably don't have a Sekiro channel. Games? Strats? Should we make another? We have so many channels already. Bingo? I'm making a new channel called Bingo. It's been made. If you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in my Discord in the new Bingo channel. As we shall go now to Night Rain. We won the best 2 out of 3. We're the greatest Sekiro gamers of all time. My feedback is great job. Thank you. Have you ever considered an option to re-roll squares? Well, I feel like that would be a bit strange, no? Re-rolling squares, like one person gets to re-roll all the squares? Or like, I have considered like a veto system, right? You veto certain squares, they get removed from the list before you even publish, but we would need a bigger square list where that would make sense. Which is, it's kind of like re-rolling before they even happen, I guess. Could be interesting. All right, let's swap over. New. Enhanced. Night Lord. Caligo. Night Rain. All right, swap it over. Boom, bang. Blup. Like banning a stage in Smash, take out one square. That's what I was thinking. Exactly that kind of thing. Solve one Sudoku to remove a square. Not to make a whole pick and ban phase for the squares. That would actually be really cool, though, right? Start with a ban phase for squares you hate or don't know. Then do a pick phase for just a couple, maybe just like 2 or 3 squares per person that guaranteed get added to the board. And then the rest get just randomly filled in. How cool would that be?
Hope the runs are going well, my man.
Yo, thank you. Can I duplicate this? Whatever, I'll just change it and have to change it back after. Night Rain. All right, the backpack. 1 ban per player, 2 to 3 squares per player. Ban number 2, then random. Something like that. Could definitely work. Oh, whoops, I'm not online. Being online is important. Did you know that? If your opponents know each other's game, you could adjust the board before you begin. Exactly, yeah. But that would also be pretty complicated, so... All right. Earth is shifting. Mountaintop. Okay. Little iron-eyeing. Hey, there it is. Everdark Sovereign Fisher in the Fog. Like our esports scene about to go crazy. Let's try it out solo first, right? See how it goes, and then if we like it, we maybe do some multiplayer, and then go from there. I feel like a system could work where a board gets generated, then each player can strike a set number of squares, then the struck squares get randomly reassigned, and that's the final board. The problem, I think, with doing it post-reveal is now, during your ban time, you just sit there staring at the board, making a plan already as you're banning, instead of it feeling like a separate thing. It feels more like additional prep time, you know? You feel me? You smell me? Don't smell me. Oh, it's mountaintops. I didn't even set it there. I did not even set it to mountaintops. It just is. Nice. Any random melee weapon? Doesn't seem like it. That's fine. WRNG. Would it make sense to kill a Guardian Golem as Iron Eye? You probably don't knock it over, but you can keep shooting. Nah, I feel like it's a little too much. I think as long as it's not shooting us, we just head straight for the Everjail. And it's on the wrong side to shoot us. So we're good. It's gonna take a little while, but okay, very rude of you to hit me like that. Can you... There you go. Nice. How we doing today? Doing good. Won some Sekiro bingo. Ooh, I do like max HP. I'm a sucker for max HP. Could get to an epic weapon right away, but my starter weapon is just not good for this. Let's check out this, and then probably straight to that Everjail. See what the boss in the lake is as well. Let's go. Dragon, honestly though, Iron Eye is kind of the goat of slaying dragons. You get pierce damage to the face. Does that actually make it worth it to do? Probably still not, but... I mean, look at... That is actually good damage, right? Darn. The iframes ran out just as I was getting there. I really thought that was a smart play to go mark right through his face there, but the iframes just ran out. That is very unfortunate. Oh god. Stop. Yeah, I had to just send my ult just to not die. Because we were getting some really weird fire bounces. Can you not be on a fort? This is illegal. Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. That was rough. Legendary. Lightning. I mean, I have to, right? It's a legendary. How could you possibly not? This is the one that does the jump attacks, right? Jump attacks, yeah. Did someone say melee Iron Eye? Of course. Always melee Iron Eye. Nice. I think it's now straight to castle. Troll castle. That's actually fine. How's the new Night Lord going? Well, we just started an expedition. I haven't seen him yet. New big boy weapon for night 1. Yeah, I just got to get to level 10 first. If I get to level 10 before night 1 and I've got a legendary weapon, we'll be big chilling. Die. Because you were annoying me, so now you get to die. A whip. Well, I can use it right now, so that's something. Get cheesed. Oh, the whip is actually putting in work. Improved ranged weapons attacks. Wait, plus 10%? Weren't those? No. It's reduced fall off. That's the high ones. Feeding enemies restores HP. I mean, I guess I'll just take that. Okay, it's back down to the lake. I might be able to take out the other troll along the way real quick. There's a grace right next to the end bit. So all I have to do is not get killed along the way and we're good. Easy. Improved physical attack power, huge. And that should be enough that I can use the legendary now. This is easy. You don't need to pay attention. It gets one shot. Oh. Perfect. A legendary weapon for day one. Could this have gone any better? Yes. Yes, it could have. But it still went very well. Die, crabs. Give me heal. Or give you death. Oh, smelter. Awkward one, because if you just stay from range and shoot him, he just doesn't do anything. Easy. Ooh, improved dodging. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. Lower castle, upper castle, mountaintops. I should probably, since it's a first time, I should probably get another healing flask, huh? Lower castle, upper castle, church, mountaintops it is. Surely I've got enough in the tank to do all that. Maybe it's just lower castle, church, mountaintops to make sure I have time. Usually I'm like way set on time though. For mountaintops. Nah, you're not gonna die, surely. I would never die. Also, we need a non-pierce weapon for the, oops. Whoa! There. Another legendary? That's another pokey. That's not even better. I need to take the black bow, massively improve my bow damage. Nuclear pasta kata? Huh? Lower rooftop, then mountaintop. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, how strong you are, but... I'll take a ritual shield. I mean, but I am strong, so it should be fine, but, also, Royal Revenant was a very bad one to get. And I also want to get the church along the way, so...
Elden Ring bosses in Clair Obscur and you fight them turn-based. Someone should make a mod for that.
Oh, cool. My bad. I don't know why I thought he would just miss with his attack, but it clipped me. Them horns are big. And then once I got hit, I forgot that you can only roll out of the getting hit animation. You can't use the ability through. Now that is some damage. Garbage. Garbage. What is Dragon Communion? What do you Dragon Commune to get that effect? Upon Dragon Communion, you get an anti-dragon effect? Is that like specific incants or something? Dragon incants. Huh, weird. Okay, we should still have time even if I get this church, I think. Although, Getting to the church is going to be a little awkward because the only spirit stream is south of it. And there's this awkward, impassable wall here. There we go. I'm close enough, though. I'm not going to not get the church at this point. And then afterwards, straight through the mountains. Should still have plenty of time, I think. Is this? No, it does not. I was wondering if that was like a through. Imagine dragons. Commune with dragons, ask them not to hurt you. Alright, we're already pretty set on weapons, so we can kind of just take all the anti-dragon stuff. Oh. I felt like Raider with those jump attacks there. Holy. The Cragblade also does extra damage to dragons? Does it say that? It says Power of the Dragon Lord. It just says... it doesn't say that, but I believe you because that was a lot of damage. That's just a red lightning thing. Oh, they're just weak to it. Oh. Ow. Ow. Frost resistance is great. Maybe I should have come to the mountain earlier just so that I could get more frost resist, since we know we're facing Caligo. Like, against other bosses, it's not really necessary, but I think every boss in the mountaintops can just have frost resist or anti-dragon or things. Like, this is just, place is just made for you to just farm Caligo. Day 1 castle, day 2 entire mountaintop. Yeah, that definitely could work. Favor of the mountaintop. Oops. Oh, that was almost very spooky. easy. Ooh, that's fire. That's gonna be better. I think that's gonna be better against Caligo. He's weak to fire, so. But maybe the red lightning, all dragons are just weak too, so maybe the red lightning makes more sense. Ooh, that's a nice talisman. I'm like done with this way earlier than I should be. Let's just go straight north. Ooh, I might not have time, but let's see if I have time. I think there was a boss over here. Another demi-human. Fire is plus 35%, while lightning is minus 20%. Okay, so it will be better. Okay, let's start getting used to its moveset then. I could have sworn red lightning is specific to ancient dragons, but I'm not fully sure. I don't know either. I know that red dragons, or ancient dragons, do red lightning, but I don't know if that makes them weak to it. If anything, I almost feel like that should make them resistant to it, but I don't know how these things work. Maybe it's like red lightning is the only lightning that can conduct on their scales, which is why they use it themselves, but also makes them weak to it. Or so, I don't know. Starro Fist on a stick doesn't have its HP recovery on hit carried over. Starro Fist on a stick? Is this Starro Fist on a stick? I don't think this one ever had HP recovery on hit, right? Race with Aggie is so easy, Mitch has to take a detour to Limveld to give him a handicap. That's right. I think that's Great Stars. Oh, yeah, Great Stars. I was like, huh? Yeah. Starfist on a stick is how you remember it. Honestly, good way to remember it. Now that you say that, totally makes sense. Dancer. Are we human? I am not good at fighting Dancer. Stay still for a second. No! Don't double attack. This weapon is very slow. Bye-bye. That's how you deal with the attack that I just don't want to deal with. Ooh, these are all very good. I think we just take physical attack power. Casually touring tested dancer. Are we human? Also, I should have bought a Wending Grace. I forgot to go to any merchant. Oops. Oh well. All right, let's see. Well, we're going to start with an old phase of Caligo, but let's see when it gets to the new phase, how we feel about it. Oh, it starts on this attack? Okay, that's kind of rude of it. Can't get in at it. Nice riposte. Is this new? I think that's new. What is happening? Good thing I have anti-frost, or that definitely would have killed me. Holy. It's got like armor on it too that you have to break off. Okay, so it just does that. Get me out. Get me in. Get me out, I think. Get me anywhere but here? I think I'm just supposed to just be taking random damage here. Okay, first try. Woo! Is this fight even different? It was not very different. I didn't understand what was happening there, but it was not that hard. Hooray! I mean, I didn't dislike it, but it wasn't incredibly interesting. Absolute not cinema. Even less impressive than the base. Like, where's the breaking of the sky? Yeah. Guardian, increased duration for character skill. Ooh. 3+ great axes equipped. No. Art gauge charged from successful guarding. Now that's neat, though. I could actually see using that on Guardian and just ignore the middle one. All right, let's see what its thingy is. Super Frost seems to be its main new gimmick, and Mountaintops negating it makes it just, you know. Yeah, well, we can do it again, not Mountaintops. We can see how it's supposed to be if you don't just invalidate the entire thing. Axes are also fine on Guardian if you get some good ones. Yeah, but 3 of them? Like, finding 3 of them is just not gonna happen that often. Frostbite in vicinity conceals self. Starting armament inflicts frost. Improved physical damage negation. That is a good one. That is a really good relic, actually. That is a really good relic. Now, I don't know if it will make it into our lineups, but that's just the fact that it says starting armament inflicts frost is already solid. Physical damage negation is always good. It's not the greatest thing, but it's always good. And then frostbite in vicinity conceals self is kind of lackluster, but like, it at least synergizes with itself. I think it's worse than regular Caligo, though. It might be. But the main thing is that it can... Like, applying frost to your weapon, now lets Iron Eye actually use it. Because before, Iron Eye couldn't use the main Caligo one. Secondly, is a lot more fire and forget. You don't have to remember to use Frozen Mist every single time. Like, it's not going to be as good on Executor, where you could do the triple stack, bleed, poison, and frost. It's not going to help with that. But, like, in general, just having frost on weapon versus having Chilling Mist are close. Chilling Mist is, like, technically better because you can also hit them with the misty part, but for running around killing little guys, like, you don't really want to do that on every enemy. It's different, and that's neat. Yeah. Scales with Arcane. Right. Frost, yeah, all statuses scale with Arcane, I believe. Iron Eye being included is nice, but the base damage drop and no improved damage on frostbitten enemies seems worse. You're probably right. The base one for it is very good, though. What color is the base for it? Just to see, I'm just going to go here and look at... There's going to be one that looks like Caligo's face near the bottom. There it is. It's normally a yellow. It's also now a green instead of a yellow, so maybe it fits into certain color combinations better. Yeah, the attack power up when facing frostbite affected enemies is also very good. That's a good point. The physical damage negation, honestly though, is probably about as good. Why not both? You could actually do that. I mean, it's probably bad because frost doesn't stack well with itself, but technically you could. You could have a frosty weapon that also can do chilling mist to add extra frost on top of that. Yeah, the original is probably better in most cases, but I don't think that the new one is bad. I think that there are places where it can fit, potentially. It might not end up in the, you know, metas or whatever, but I don't think running it would be bad in the slightest. Do they stack? They have entirely different effects. Well, aside from the frostbite in vicinity makes you invisible. Run both plus Everjail. You could. I mean, not against Caligo. You're not going to frost Caligo. I'm sure he's either immune or so resistant it's just not going to happen. Okay, should we do some random 3-player to see how it goes? Completely random shifting Earth. We'll see whether it, I mean, if we happen to queue into somebody who's queued up mountaintops, then it is what it is, and if not, then we'll get to experience it without infinite frost resistance. Good luck. As long as the super frost doesn't just arena-wide, although I think it is, I think it was literally arena-wide frost, then I think it's fine. If it does have arena-wide frost, then I'm sad. Because having completely unavoidable damage that you take is just not a good look. Whistles innocently. All right, sending it. Default Caligo has 541 frost resist. IDK about Everdark, but I heard for previous Everdarks the resist stays the same. That doesn't actually sound like that much frost. You could actually hit that. Chris couldn't figure it out, so it might be arena-wide. Yeah, it might be. A Revenant and an Executor. This is either going to be the greatest squad you've ever seen, where they're picking, you know, the technically off-meta characters because they're just that good, or the worst squad you've ever seen, where they're picking the off-meta characters because they don't care about winning. My attempt with Executor did not go well. Yeah, no, Executor is definitely really bad against Caligo for sure. Defeat Night 1 Inc. I'm not sure if that's even possible. I feel like even if they both were AFK, I could solo through Night 1, I think. And we did not get the mountaintops. Is that a frost stomping? It is. You know, I approve. I'm gonna go ahead and say I approve. Oh, quite a spell to find. Nice. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your Kala going? GG's. Fun matches. Any random melee weapons in this camp? Doesn't look like it yet. That's fine. Went Raider and nuked him with Candlestick. Nice. I went Iron Eye and tried to figure out what was happening. I don't know what was happening, but I won easily, so it is what it is, I suppose. Oh. Is that a usual thing that can happen? All right. Sure. I'll take a flail. I'll take a stone sword key. I guess they did not want the stone sword key. I've been designated the stone sword key holder, I suppose. Whee! Okay. Swap these two. Where am I going? Oh, I am going the correct direction. We could pop by this first. I don't really need to, but I'm the stone sword key holder, so I gotta go and open the thing. If one of them checks, it would be good, but I gotta go open. I can't hold up my team searching myself. Hey. Didn't know there was that drop down. Neither did I. I was very surprised by that. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, there is another stone sword key. Cool, so we don't really need to worry about that. I feel like these might be viewers. Otherwise, why would they just be, like, pinging these things for me to pick up instead? The Duchess's Grief. I'll take it. Duchess with magic dagger, not really that interesting. Physical attack power is huge. Oh, it closes outside of the castle. That's very unfortunate, but afterwards we can go there. Okay, I just about have my ult up. Not worth sending, I guess. We're taking down the Miranda more than fast enough. Okay. You're both of them. Ah, I see now. One player, two controllers. I see. I'm just gonna go this way. And then climb up. Same circle before, but we spawned top right. It was the most dog seed ever. Yeah, it can be pretty terrible for sure. I think that's actually, like, I think that's one of the ones that we see when we're doing speedruns, where if you see it, you just kind of reset. First time Caligo, second time Caligo. First time was an easy win, but I don't know that I really understood any of its new mechanics. Or if it even had new mechanics. Royal Revenants. Ah, my favorite. It's not letting me... Was I pressing the wrong button? It wasn't letting me mark. Nice. Ooh, that's neat. I don't think it's actually good for any of us, unfortunately, but it would be neat. Oh boy, okay. Nice. Okay, the squad does damage. The squad definitely does damage. I was hoping for a legendary weapon there, but unfortunately no. There's not... Look at, there's just nothing here. There's literally nothing in the entire circle. Like, how is this legal? Oh my goodness. Projectile drop off reduced. I think I need to take that. I really need better weapon. I mean, we'll make one weapon legendary, and presumably in the mountain or in the crater, we'll find things that are fire damage for Caligo, but can legendary Everjails drop weapons? No. Everjails can never drop weapons. Should I buy... Black Knife would be huge! I just need 42,000. Oh, I need... That would be excellent. And then I can just legendary a random bow. I mean, I guess we might as well just do that along the way. It's fine. We both just almost fell. Man, I'm reduced to doing ruins. You never are forced to do ruins normally. This seed was so bad. I mean, it can give a weapon at least. And by can, I mean it will give a weapon, and that weapon has at least a chance to be good. Or just improved physical attack power. I'll take more of those. Yes, please, and thank you. All right. I don't see anything else really to do here besides just send it. Watchdog Ruins is like the worst ruins also. I mean, I feel like it's fine, but it's certainly not good. Oh no, not Tibia. It's gonna take so long. It's fine, though. Level 10 with the seed is actually impressive. Yeah, I mean... we did what we could. Yeah, it's basically forced to never have the castle with this specific seed. This is just kind of the extreme low roll seed. Of all the Caligo mountaintop seeds, this one is just the bad one. Go. Nice job. Oh, I don't have 42,000 anymore. I need to kill like 2 things along the way so that I can get the black knife. Oh, yes. And arrow sting? You shouldn't have. Oh, game, you tease you. Do we want to go up or down for this? When in doubt, I go up to make sure I have the height, because I can always drop down, but I can't always climb up. Turns out it was down. Just to double check. That has improved ranged weapon attacks, which is good, but I want black knife. Yeah, Iron Eye Black Knife is nasty work. I think we just go straight to the castle for a little, and then we head to the mountaintops. Okay, they agree. This is day 1 still, right? That was the end of day 1, yeah. We are now in day 2. Well, hopping down to the Spirit Spring and hop back up. I wonder which one's faster. Down to the Spirit Spring and back up is probably faster. I just didn't like... I wasn't 100% confident on that you could get back up. Okay, let's see what castle we've got, because last time we just completely avoided it. If it's trolls, we'll just go underneath. If it's not trolls, we'll probably hunt down the good stuff. Okay, it's crucibles. I think we should just... Gosh. Runes. Let's just go down. I think let's just go down. It's not letting me mark. Am I pressing the wrong button? There. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Oops. Oh, you think you've got the black knife? I've got the black knife. Ah. Serpy bow. Oh my, we are loaded. They want a church. Yeah, I'm down to church. Oh, they want to go straight to the mountaintops. It's earlier than we have to, but I suppose we could. I guess I'll raise crits. I don't know if I'm going to be taking any of the crits, but... I'd love to do one more. Just one more. Just one quick one. And now I agree with the church. Well, I've got a Serpy bow, so...
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Poison in vicinity, increasing my attack power sounds good. Where's he going? I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Oh. He's just using that to jump to the church. That makes sense. If it's not too early, if you want to do Gargoyle and another boss too. I agree. I think we can do Garg. Right? Oh, they want to do... They just want to go down. You know, for their comfort, it's fine. It's fine. Whoops! Wrong button! No! Whoops. Me when I press the wrong button. Ooh, that's a good bow for Caligo. I can make that one legendary. That should be a really good bow for Caligo. I love my Serpy, but a fiery bow for Caligo and adds fire to weapon. That's like the best kind of fire bow. Because you get full physical plus the fire. I mean, it's got improved crits, I guess. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Accidental ult use is relatable. Yep. Even speedrunners, too, can accidentally press their ult use button. I mean, it's back up by the time we got to these guys, who need it anyway, but... Oh my. Curved greatsword. Could have been. It could have been. I think the black knife is still better though. Happens to the best of us, and also the rest of us. I also bless you out loud because you're in VC. That would be funny. You're in voice chat with people, you say bless you to streamers sneezing, and they're like, what do you mean bless you? What are you marking there? We're just heading right down, right? Yeah. Nice. HP restoration upon successive attacks now actually works for Iron Eye. And let's make the legend of the random bow with plus fire damage. Yeah, we definitely had time to kill the BBK, but it's fine. If he was scared of not having enough time to kill the BBK, that's totally fine. Completely chill. The randoms, they would never willingly engage a BBK. It's not that hard, though. And I know it's technically just a Valiant Gargoyle, blah, 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 but... It does hit hard, but, like, that's what we've got each other for. We're all in this together. Sure, I'll take poise, whatever. I could have also taken less likely to be targeted, but... I think I see a dragon over there. Ow! We should still have time for the dragon over here. Oh, it's a magma worm. Another magma worm. I mean, we took the first one out real quick, so... Projectile drop-off reduced. Nice. All right. 3Ks and Valiant Gargoyles are equal to 10 night bosses. Okay, I think I now have full projectile drop-off reduced. I think I can now hit from infinite range. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I've got 40% and 50%, so it's 90% reduced. And improved ranged weapon attacks. All right. We're definitely in a good spot. Tree Sentinel? Oh, the double crit. Double crits are so fun. They're not good, but they're so fun. DTS? Oh, hate DTS. They add each other? I thought it only picked the best one. I believe those ones stack. There are some that stack and there are some that technically don't, and I don't know, but I think those stack. Easy. Ooh, it's gotta, obviously it's just gotta be physical attack power. Okay. Massive spreadsheet to keep track of what stacks and what doesn't. Yeah, but like, what am I gonna be? Am I gonna be a nerd? I'm gonna look at a spreadsheet? I'm just gonna assume everything stacks, be wrong half the time, and be mad about it. Like a normal human being. As is my right. Isn't that what you do, though? Well, no, I don't look at a spreadsheet. I get you to look at a spreadsheet, tell me, get someone else to tell me the opposite, have the two of them go, no, it does stack. No, it doesn't. I'm sure it does. No, I'm sure it doesn't. Until eventually chat comes to a consensus. Guys, look, I looked at the spreadsheet. It does stack. And then we all go, oh, okay. Indirectly looking at the spreadsheet. Uh-oh, our executor. Oh, and he's under him during the transform. We cannot help you right there. Oh, it goes further out on the transform explosion. Okay. Oh, buddy, oh boy. That one-shots! Oh, that is so mean. Okay, we've saved you twice. It's up to you. Ult on us. Ult on us. Please. Okay, that works. That didn't hit either of them? Oh, God. No way! Oh, he had a wending. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Oh God. No, you're gonna get blasted. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, well, it does a lot of damage. It just kind of one-shots, which I'm not a big fan of. Like, it literally just one-shot me twice, so I guess that's just how it is. You live through the attacks, because they're fairly easy to avoid. One thing hits you, and you're just dead. Mountaintops is the real strat, for sure, for sure. But beating it without mountaintops is the real, you know, actually have a challenge with it. There are one-shots without mountaintops. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I don't like that. Super frostbite breath, yeah. My initial impression is the difference between with and without is too big. For sure, for sure. The difference between with unfailable. Without, there's no, there doesn't seem to be a good in between of like, this is a good difficulty. It's either get one shot or, or take 0 damage. Full mountaintop with a frost resist relic on and still got one shot as level 15 Iron Eye. I guess it was probably physical damage then. Why is the thumbnail Sekiro Bingo? Because we started today's stream with Sekiro Bingo, and changing the stream title right now would change it for the entire stream and VOD. Which, it's annoying. On YouTube, you can't have it, like, exist in both states. You can't have the VOD have one title and thumbnail when the stream as it's live has a different one. Well, I mean, you can later change it back, but it's just so much effort. A lot of squish on my team, TBF. I mean, kinda. Like, sure, it wasn't the 3 tankiest, but outside of that, what, are these 5 just not allowed to play the game? Like, are you just, no, you must pick one of the 3 that can survive the one-shots? Because, like, Executor's not the squishiest, right? Like, Iron Eye, I think, is tankier than Revenant, Recluse, and Duchess. I think Iron Eye is kind of middle-ish. And Executor is kind of middle-ish. I think. I'm not entirely, I don't remember the exact scaling. I could go to the book. I could look it up like a nerd. A, S. See, Iron Eye C, Duchess also C, so they're like the same. Raider A. Revenant D. So Revenant, Recluse are the 2 squishy ones. And Executor B. Yeah, we had a B and a C. And yeah, okay, Revenant is D. Yeah, that one's fair. But like these 2 should be okay. If you get one shot, yeah, okay, that's kind of the character. If you're getting one shot as Duchess or Iron Eye, I mean, that's a bit of a problem. Because that's half the cast right there. If just half the cast is getting one shot, I still think that's kind of bad. And then if Executor's getting one shot, like, that's kind of ridiculous. Because you can only have the top 3 from there. Oh. Reading a book? In the fight without mountaintops, it's mostly fine, but the one-shots were the standout issue. But overall, it's not a broken fight without mountaintops. Yeah. Commence expedition! Who won the tiebreaker? Have we seen Caligo yet? Yes. I won the tiebreaker, and we are currently 1-1 with Caligo. 1 success solo, and 1 failure with a group. I don't think the Executor's one-shot, though. Then again, I wasn't fully paying attention to it. I mean, I think it depends on what you get hit by as well. Seems like the character's HP comes in pairs of 2. Pretty much. What am I and Lars gonna get up to in New York? Wait, is Lars one of the... I remember Granadi is gonna be there. Scrappy is gonna be there. Was Lars one of the people? Lars. Yeah, Lars there. Aha! Well, who knows then? Presumably catch up on the good times of winning that one event. Remember when... Okay. I didn't actually want to do it at level 1. I guess I did ping it. Fine, we'll do it at level 1. It's fine. Maybe with Raider it'll not be so bad. Okay, yeah. With 3 people, ever jails really are just never a problem. You can just bully so well. Ooh, I do like max stam though. I gotta take the max stam. Nice. Love my R le French. It's just fun to do. It's a potential for sure. I guess I'll just take a... Ow. Sickle. Wow, lucky. That chest usually does not have a stone sword key. Oh my god, 3 stone sword keys from that. All right, we can just rush things. I have now infinite stone sword keys. I could drop some for my friends so they are confident that we still have more. Holy key. If you want to take out the Oracle Envoys, that's on you. It's fair enough. I mean, I guess I won't get the reward from it, but the reward would just be a random weapon, so I'm kind of okay with missing it. I do love when my raider looks like Havel the Rock. More runes from defeated enemies, gotta be more in total. What is our Revenant doing? This is in. Let's take it out. Serpy Hunty. Fire Halberd. I don't love either of these, to be honest. I think I'll just take Flask Restoration, even though I won't have a melee weapon yet. I don't think I want a Colossal. Okay. Can you play this alone? Yes. It's, in my opinion, significantly less fun alone, but you can. Like, I even think playing with randoms is more fun than playing alone. And normally, I would not want to play with randoms. Hope they will cook with Enhanced Libra, hopefully. I think the only Everdark they've really cooked with so far has been Fulgore. Why is it more enjoyable as a team? The mechanics are made for it. So a lot of the bosses are just like a bunch of enemies. And if you're solo, you just kind of get swarmed. And if you're in a group, you can, you know, separate and actually like deal with them because they like are clearly made with groups in mind. Or maybe it's more accurate to say they are clearly not made with solo in mind. Oh, Raider just taking out the others. He needs no help. Magic, fire, lightning, and holy damage negation. Technically, Caligo is magic damage, right? Actually, no, wait, there. We should go to the... I don't know that we're gonna have time, but if we can get any bit of the castle done, that would be really good. Jaw with the jump in and all at least is cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say like good, like it's a little bit, you know, stally and samey, and if you've done it a bunch of times, like it's not really that interesting, but it is cool the first time. It is at least a good spectacle, if nothing else. Okay, I will follow you. To the ends of the earth, I shall follow you. Just no Frost isn't listed in Affinity, so I've tentatively not grabbed it in the past. Yeah. Legendary. Wending is... I would love to have a better bow right now, but Wending improves our chances of winning the best right now, I think. Like, sure, I'll be weaker for the moment, but by the end of it, I'll already have a legendary, so the Wending for Caligo makes the most sense. Wow, none of those are even remotely good. It's... okay, it's Banished Knights. Ow. I did not notice you were jumping at me. That's not actually good, but I do love it. Where are you? Just grabbing this. Where are we headed to? Spirit Stream. I didn't know about this. Oh, neat. There's anything else that really makes sense to do right now. Along the way, There's a random chest in the river. Talisman would be good for Revenant, though. Oh, the Cerulean. But when is she going to be the one taking crits? Right? Like... There's a big chest here somewhere? I don't see it. Wherever. Whatever. Did they nerf the Alablaster charge attack? They did, unfortunately. So it still takes just as much stamina as usual. But actually... One-handed, wait. Wait! They unnerfed it? They unnerfed it! They patched Alablaster to do the thing? On a ledge halfway up to the bridge. Oh. Yeah, I've never experienced that before. Yeah, look at the tiny stamina cost. I swear it did not used to do that in Night Rain. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have left the Revenant to their own devices. Tab R2 Alablaster is back. Welcome back, baby. How it goes out, you haven't even defeated Jelly. Well, Jelly's gone now, so... hope you enjoy waiting a few weeks. Easy. Okay, straight back to the castle. I mean, we could do the one more Everjail, but... I'm pretty hyped to beat Jelly because it meant I didn't have to fight it again. True. So I could be done forever. I think we go straight up to the top first. Since we're on this side. Key. Nice. Oh, projectile drop off reduced. I gotta take that even though I don't actually want the crossbow. Ow! Very rude. Where is our raider? Oh, he's already... He just went. He just ignored what we were doing and he just went. Okay. Not a very team player. Is he already like halfway down there? He just really did not care. Oh. Oh. Worth it? Oh, it's in the lava now. Uh-oh. Reduvia. Reduvia does only bleed. Fire attack follows charge attacks that land, though. That's actually really good. Okay. Dropped a stone sword key, yep. Projectile drop-off reduced is good. I would love to get a fire bow now, and then we'll be pretty set. Our twin blade, improved lightning attack power, not really that great. Earl fighting you like you took his lunch money. Well, I kind of did. If his lunch money was his life. I was surprised the Revenant was a real one and stuck around to fight. The Revenant, sometimes you can just tell. Sometimes you can just tell somebody's a real one, you know? I still do not have a fire bow. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to upgrade a physical bow, I guess, and just do no fire damage and rely on the others. Well, I mean, I can do charged attacks. Fire attack follows charge attacks that land, so we can be a charged attack dagger build. First in history, charged attack dagger build. Took a lot of trust or knowledge to follow that Revenant's jump. That was a pretty normal spot to jump, I think. Revenant, you're fine, right? I'm taking it. I mean, I'm not gonna say the Raider is not a good player, but I'm surprised by how much he just completely left us. Darn. All right, I have to just make this random bow legendary. Don't trust my map knowledge that much yet, yeah. Wanted to play alone, you could have done a solo match. That's true. I mean, it's not as though splitting up is always a bad idea. That wasn't necessarily the time to do it. You know? Like separating where one person checks a stone sword key while the other two go and fight the thing. Yeah. But if we're all three gonna have to run through that way anyway, why not all three be fighting instead of one fighting and the other two just running and catching up? I guess I'm the one solo right now. Where are they? Where did they go? Is he... Oh, he went back for the, for that. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay, he's not being very communicative, but that is actually a good idea. Look, I'm helping. I don't think I want that. I'll take taking damage, boost damage negation. Why not? Where is he headed off to now? I'm curious. Oh, there's another demi-human down here. Did not know that. I'm gonna trust him, though. Oh, this would have been so much better. I think it actually still is worth using over my current one. That is so sad, but it is what it is. Okay. Do we just go this way around now to get back? I think fire damage Black bow will do more damage than legendary bow. This is not how you get up there. Okay, it's up there. Ow. Oh no, the Revenant's in the storm. The Revenant does not know how to get there. Hopefully the Revenant finds their way. I can't exactly direct the Revenant. They found it? They found it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, from there it should be fairly obvious. Oh, yep, yep. They got it, they got it. Okay, they will live. Oh, Colossal Legendary. Nice. I should use the legendary for now. Until we get to Caligo. Actually, was my other bow doing more? I feel like it might have been. Oops. A little early. My bad. That's just a regular old move of his, too. Easy. Yeah, I'll take resistance to ailments. I don't want to get frostbitten. It's fine. Where's the Revenant? You gotta use a microscope to find her. She's lacking the colossal weapon. I'll be the double Wendinger. Maybe that doesn't make sense, actually. No. No. I changed my mind. One of you take it. Revenant is actually good at rezzing. Skill FP cost. I don't care about that. I think I would want uplifting over Crimson Burst. Once it goes into the next phase, just... Actually, I guess we just uplifting at the start. If you stack 2, you can save the whole team twice. Theoretically, only if I actually have the ability to save the whole team twice. I don't know. It would probably make sense for one person to have both, but I don't know. Calico only has 252 blood resist. The skill might be decent. Yeah, might be. Okay, we are already on the Everdark phase, and that's the wall! Ow. Ah, it double explodes. The big ice crystal. Oh, that sucks. Come on, Revenant. Oh, no, you need to ult. You did not ult. Okay. Winner, winner. At least we had the Wendings, yeah. Did she just, like, use her ult for damage before or something? I was unsure why she didn't have it up. Hooray! Denying the flight with a fire debuff is cool. Yeah. That was neat. Heckin' love arena-wide frostbite build-up that you can't do anything about. Heckin' love it. Yeah, I don't know why they added that. Other than that, I think the changes to Everdark Caligo are a little underwhelming, but neat. Like, from what I can understand, it does, like, you know, empowered versions of all its attacks, which is fine. That's all you really need from a powered up version of a boss. It just does more powerful versions of what it already did. Cool. And then it had like an ice armor that you had to like break and make weak points. Ooh. And that I think actually was cool. I don't know that it worked very well because it still just hit him whenever you can. It's not like you got to choose where to hit him. It's just like, yeah, if I'm close enough to hit him, I'm hitting whatever's close enough to hit. Like, it wasn't the type of boss that worked for that mechanic, but I think that mechanic itself was cool. We should have a powered up ice sky attack. Or maybe it's like maybe you need to break all the different pieces and then it gets stunned. I don't know. I didn't figure out the mechanic. But like the idea of hit certain parts to break certain parts is at least a good starting concept, even if it didn't get you know, fully executed the way you might want. Who's the best Everdark boss so far? Fulgor, easily. There's no question. Sentient Pest. So the order for the ones released so far. Worst is, like, obviously Augur. No one's gonna disagree. Worst is Augur. We've all agreed. It's just terrible. Second worst is Sentient Pest. Blah. Blah. You know, but at least, like, it's not, like, significantly that much. Well, it is worse than the regular version, but, like, it's kind of got something cool going on. Even if it just sucks to fight. I would say next best. Both of them are not changed very much. I would probably, even though there's that arena-wide frost buildup and it just one-shots you, I still maybe think Caligo is... Nah, Caligo is kind of boring. I think Caligo is next, Adele second best, and then Dark Drift Knight best. My problem with Pest is it actually feels easier. It's literally the Everdark casual players grind for Everdark marks. Well, it's the easiest of the Everdark. It's definitely harder than the base version. It's not that it's hard, but it's definitely harder than the base version. Remember when we hated Adele, then Augur came out. Adele is fine, personally. Yeah, Adele is fine. Adele is fine. Absolutely fine. But for the second best Everdark to be fine, they really did not cook. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I do not think they really cooked on the Everdarks. I think they really, you know, they tried. They threw in some unique stuff. Or maybe not even unique, but like Blast from the Past or various things. They tried to make them, you know, have something. But for the most part, they just didn't end up fun. Some of them ended up fine. Some of them ended up not fine. And only, I think, Enhanced Dark Drift Knight really ended up like, ooh, that's actually good. That's fun. They're saving it for Everdark Smelter Demon. Ah. Everdark Libra gonna be good. Surely, surely, surely. Everdark Hjolstar. I mean, it's possible. Want a version where you do all 3 phases? That'd be sick. Maybe, I guess. I feel like it would either just feel like every phase is way too short, or the fight would feel really long if you've got 3 full phases. So I don't necessarily know that I want that, but it'd probably be fine. Yulster, Fulgor, Libra, Adele, Caligo, Dog, Sentient Pest, Augur. That's your ranking best to worst? You know, not a bad list. I think that's pretty close to what I would have. I might swap 1 or 2 or, you know, different ones. I think Adele is the hardest one because of his passive effect dropping your frame rate. True. It's iconic that the first boss of the game is the one of the last to get enhanced. Yeah. Maybe they just really have not thought of an idea. They're out of ideas. What do we do with a 3-headed dog that splits into 3 dogs? 4? Make it 5 dogs? All right, I think I am satisfied with Everdark Caligo. I didn't hate it. I don't think I even really disliked it, but I also didn't love it. It was fine. It was mostly neat, but then why does it have AoE Frost? And its damage was just too high. I think if any boss ever one-shots you from anything other than, like, you know, something that is, you can just guaranteed avoid it every time, I think that's kind of bad. But anyway. Outside of those 2 things, I did not mind Caligo whatsoever. All right, let's get to some Expedition 33. What does the boss relic do? It puts frost on your weapon, gives you increased physical damage negation, and if you frostbite an enemy, you go invisible. Very similar to its original version. How can we make this fight even worse? 3 pests! Hopefully the trend of needing a high HP character doesn't continue. Right? If you're gonna allow high and low health characters, like, I don't know. There shouldn't be such a difference between their health pools, and you should try to make sure that at least the medium health characters don't get one-shot. At least Duchess, Iron Eye, and above don't get one-shot. If Revenant and Recluse get one-shot, I still think that sucks, but I mean, you are picking the absolute squishiest character, so it kind of makes sense. Just in time for E33, that's right. All right, so we shall swap that over. What was my titles before? Oh, I would say expert. This is day 6, I think. Turn-based Sekiro. Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. First playthrough. Okay. Clair, Obscur. Info updated successfully, and then it swapped the category back for no reason. Hold on. Info updated successfully. Okay, should work. Turn-based Souls-like. Surely that's what it is. All right. See. Clair Obscur. This game makes me feel wee. It does not make me woo. Category is right for you. Oh, okay. The swapping on OBS, it like did not seem like it swapped, but all good, all good. All right, and what was the program I downloaded last time? It was called Full Screen Lock. Okay, that should work. Everything is a Souls-like nowadays. Life itself is a Souls-like, but no revives. Too fast. Or 3-3, nice. Thought the stream would be done after Night Rain. It could have been, but I feel awake enough. We've only gone for 7 hours. Alright, for all of you Night Rain enjoyers, especially if you came from Aggie's Raid or whatever, this is a story-based game. I am at some point within the game, so there will, by necessity, be spoilers. So, just so everyone is aware, I am playing a game that some people do not want to have spoiled. Look, yes or no if you like game. Yes. Yes, I do. But yeah, it's a turn-based RPG, story-based RPG, and it's got counters within the turns. So when it's the enemy's turn, you can counter their attacks, take no damage, and hit them back, but only with a well-timed dodge or parry. So it's pretty fun. And on your turn, obviously, you can make your cool custom combos of I do this, which builds this resource, which I use on this to do more damage, whatever. But also, there's little QTEs on them as well. If you hate QTEs, if you don't want those, you can just set it so you automatically win every QTE. That is a setting in the menu. But I like doing the QTEs, so. Anyway, that's your forewarning on the game that we're about to play. I'm back in the camp, so I'm about to talk to people, and they're probably gonna say the spoilery events that we just had occur. So, your last warning. So, French Sekiro, French turn-based Sekiro. Yo, what up, Duck Sleazy? Quick wee woo, if you like it. I feel like I probably should change the YouTube title for now, and then we can change it back at the end of stream. I'm gonna do that real quick. Actually, can mods change the title to match the Twitch title? And then change the title back at the end of stream? Can mods do that? Game takes place in a fantasy land called France. If only it were real.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Mods, use your magical powers.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Oh, also, timer. I forgot about... We were timing our playthrough. To spend time with CL... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. And let me double check what hours we were at from last stream. We're at, you know, having to come 43:54. 43:54. Whoa. My computer is, I think, not happy with all the number of games that I've had open since the last time it was restarted. Saying no to hang out. Well, we're gonna say yes now.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra long.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course we will do, and...
Spend time. Did you stream earlier than usual today? Yes, much earlier. To do some Sekiro
So
bingo
calm
with
about
Aggie.
everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Did you hear Bingo? You did. We started the stream with Bingo. You can go back and watch it.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friends, not the word I'd choose.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom and to call me old. Who won the Bingbo? Well, spoilers, but it's, you know, whoever it was must be the greatest Sekiro player of all time, undisputed. So, you know, who knows?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
Easy.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh!
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced
She
someone?
really is down
Not
bad.
counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Oh, yeah, no, well, we don't. I don't think we're gonna get a scene for this. This is no Baldur's Gate 3, where they're just gonna...
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Well, that would be one way to do it. Bro only had Minoko? Well, obviously he was good practice, because, worked on Ciel. Spend some time away from the others. Became a bit more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Holy. Doom! Okay, what does Doom do? Deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and can break. Okay, that seems pretty good. I didn't have that conversation. I failed at love even in an apocalyptic game. Dang. Even when there's no other options. They still said no. Inspired indeed. Yo, what up, Quenter?
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6.
At
And
6?
I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I mean, there's gonna be some limit to how early you can actually, like, you know, learn these things. Guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
Yes, that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See, that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
No son of mine's gonna play the piano.
You?
Must
Piano,
only
mostly,
paint.
But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Oh, he's explaining how he summons instruments from Pictos.
Of course you do.
When you only live for 30 years, being 6 is already 20% of your life. I mean, that's true, but you're also still only 6. You're not magically as, you know, as developed as, like, you know, a 14-year-old. Just because you live for half as long. Great, let's start again. Let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. If you're not max level by age 5, what are you even doing? You gotta get on that grind set. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
You seem
It's
Let
nothing.
me double check if I
It's been a
can
long
hang
road.
out with CL again.
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
I can spend more time with CL. Ooh. Even more. There was a 6-year-old chess prodigy, I
You
believe.
used to be a farmer.
Yeah.
Is that why you use a scythe?
I think there is. I think like every year
guess,
there's a 6-year-old
yeah.
chess prodigy.
once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere.
I don't think a double-sided
quite
scythe
different
would
now.
actually be any more efficient.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre.
Yeah.
I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Well, not right after they adventured.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Oh,
His body washed away.
not even gommaged.
Sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Dang.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
Well, that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Okay. She after that conversation, she's still okay. I mean, a little bit of bruh, but I mean,
I feel used, but I like it.
theoretically, you can cut stuff on the backswing instead of just pulling the blade back, but realistically, it's not more efficient. Yeah. What will they do? Play Nintendo the whole night? That's right. They're gonna play specifically Mario Kart Double Dash, where one of them is the driver and one of them does the items.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long...
extra.
You?
We are still in Act 2, yeah.
Of course, we
I
will
think
pick up
I'm
and-
basically at the end of Act 2. I think I've done the big key things, and then I can go do the one big thing that'll end Act 2, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll
I
see.
can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
No more for
still
Lunes.
thinking about...
I wish Gustav was here.
Yeah. Want to spend time with Mael? Yes.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
the sword.
Yes. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No.
Last main story boss
wanted
was
back then was
both
to
of
leave
the
Lumiere.
axons.
And see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Oh.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just...
Woke up in
lose
France, saw
myself.
that the stream had been going for 7 hours, so I assumed
Feel
you'd
the
gotten to
music
Act
through my
3.
fingers
We just started
every time
for
I
tonight,
play.
playing E33.
It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Well, makes Verso pinky swear. Radiant attack unlocked. Ooh, Phoenix Flame. Let's see what that does. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's good. But also she's on my backup squad, so it's less good than it could be. But that is good. That is definitely good. If CL goes down before her and she's got 2 up, that, like, a free turn revive, that's pretty neat. 33 is my favorite prime number. That's right, prime. Not divisible by anything. Not 3, not 11, nothing.
Still thinking about...
I wish.
Oh, it can spend even more time with Mael. Ursa notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Where am I in the
Every time I
storyline?
think I've managed to
Act 2?
contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I think
I know.
the end-ish of Act 2, but who knows? I won't
Do
know
you
it's the
do
end
it?
until it ends.
After all these years,
They say time heals all wounds.
does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
That was a morbid thing to say.
joke.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
Huh?
I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Man, I feel that. Oh. You do not want to talk, but you do not want to be alone. Oh, that is not a good spot to be.
Still thinking.
I wish.
All right, Monoko,
You're
lighten the
finally-
mood.
We are. You ready? Yeah.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Yes. I'll try that.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. It truly is.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
You'd look ridiculous with matching haircut. Well, I want to say that, but actually I want to get the haircut, so fine.
Fine.
Is that the man bun?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Ursa and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Relationship level up, and I assume I get 2 new hairstyles. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Yep, 2 new hairstyles. I don't think I actually liked either of them, though. I like the way that Monoko's hair is just, like, out like that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Who's Clair,
Wait.
though?
Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
That's what buddies do. Steal each other's stuff.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, more time with Monoko. Let's go. I always like how he pronounces Francois. Fran is so fun.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No.
They
I
all yap
always
so
win.
much. Yep.
Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
That's kind of the point of a like a story-based RPG. You're gonna get a lot of yapping. If that's not what you signed up for, you can skip it all if you want. But I consider it part of the experience. Clea was not mentioned before, I think. Clea was mentioned before. I just don't know who Clea is. It's like the second, at least, maybe third or fourth time that Esquier has mentioned Clea. Proper RPG, lots of babbling. Yep. Enjoyed it, though. Yep.
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We
Ooh.
haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Oh, yes. Give me a duel. All right. Get ready to lose.
Right? Get ready to lose.
Oh, baby.
Relaxed. Didn't really need it.
Oh, yeah. No way Minoko wins this.
Would have lived. That's better.
Yeah, those first two always get me. Oh, I actually lost! Oh, that combo is truly relentless.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Let me do it again.
You walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious.
Rematch!
Rematch.
Yes. All right, get ready to lose.
Right? Get ready to lose.
Hashtag not my story. Look, it's a hard combo. It one-shot me.
Stuff. That's better. Bring it on.
Oh, a little early.
Let's come apart.
That's okay.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better. Stuff. That's better.
Oh, I could have broken him. Oh well. We break him next time. Living?
I'll manage. Would have lived.
No problems. Living.
Radiance away. Last ditch effort.
Easy. Yeah, it was an RTSR setup the whole time.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
Easy first try.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
That was
Come on,
fun.
Let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Minoko was holding out on loot. Yeah, he just had that. He just had that loot. This duel reminded Minoko of skills he had once forgotten. Oh, Minoko Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. I mean, can Gestrels even drink at all? Sanctuary gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's really good too. The 2 shields part. The regen is kind of whatever, but 2 shields to all allies is huge. 2 times that I can miss a parry and just be fine.
You're final.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, and I think that ends it. It's a lot of feet. Right in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Are you reading it the correct way? Which reading what the correct way? She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Doesn't it say 2 shields for Minoko and regen for others? If so, then that sucks. Let me see. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That, it technically is readable either way, but I think that's all allies get the shields. I think. A shield is technically equivalent up to 1 full heal. Up to a res and full heal. I think so also, since it's gradient. Yeah, if it was only to Minoko, I mean, it would still be okay, but it wouldn't... It'd be pretty disappointing. Ambiguous. For sure, it's shields on everyone. I've used it. Okay. That is good then. That is for sure good.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versa. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent advantages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
That's one way to get the
To
wine.
your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
And then he just goes off on his own? It's her. Alicia?
sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Okay.
You brought him here.
No.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories,
them?
their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Okay. Let them pay the price for you? Like, you need to sacrifice people to destroy the paintress or something?
Too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
As I mean.
You bunch of drunks.
Let us get
This still makes you weepy? Yeah.
swimmer.
Understandable. Okay. Now... Since I haven't unlocked all the powers from Eskia yet, I think we're fairly safe to continue on with the story and not, like, hit a point of no return still. And then we can head back and do everything else after. What would you do with a drunken sailor? Nothing better than fighting a godlike entity with a hangover. Yeah, it just helps you relax a little or something. She does look like she's like crying. Or something. What a nice, like, view of just, like...
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Well, she's saying let's make sure we're prepared. Maybe that is implying some sort of point of no return. Maybe I should go back and do everything before. The game would tell you if you can't return. I feel like it would. Frick it. Send it. How I love in the game so far? It's really good so far. Which maybe it will. Maybe it will right now. Hey, that's Mael's weapon. You're not using it right. Give it to Mael.
Mael.
See?
You should do the honors.
I did try to approach before getting the sword. I did see the scene. Oh. She heard me. Oh, and now it's just open. Ah. Hiya, humans. Care for good deal. How did you get in here? This was past the barrier. Oh no, this is not past the barrier. It put me back further back. Oh, I see. It put me back on the island.
Time for a swim swim.
Never mind. All right. I just want to say thank you for not using the goofy outfits. I like these outfits. The pure ones are just too good. I'm an absolute sucker for the white and gold. The monolith. Oh boy. White and gold does go hard.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Urso's hanging back a little there. $33. Okay, this is what I expected. A level, then a boss fight. For those who came before. That's not quite the same. Nice blue and black outfits. What a silly thing. For those who came? Oh, are we just running? Okay, it's not a full area. It's just a dramatic run-up. Just to make you really question your decisions. What if somebody RP walked the whole way up? Okay. The moment of truth. Well, hopefully, presumably. For those who quit at Chained Ogre. I know Monoko's excited about this moment. All right, stop the timer. That's it. That's the end of the game. Credits.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Puis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé,
Okay, battle. The Paintress. What if this is one of those fights where they just don't fight back? And you just have to feel bad about what you're doing? Nullified. I can't even shoot any. The Paintress doesn't seem to react. Oh. Well. I guess I'm not powerful enough. The Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm just being ignored.
Time to end this.
The Paintress doesn't seem to react. The Paintress just does not care.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Don't think this is the...
No.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that is not horrifying at all. So I guess that is the Paintress's heart? Inside the monolith. Got the frenzied flame ending, I guess so. They were
We are
afflicted by madness
inside
for
the
sure.
monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Person
Up
not
there.
saying anything.
She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
She's up
I
there?
don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay, I guess now we get the real level. Wait, Expedition 70 made it here? We're not the first inside the monolith? Now that's surprising. Sounds fishy to me. Expedition 70 were Giga Chads, I guess. They didn't even have Lumina. Before even the rock climbers put the stuff down, yeah. Like, bruh, how? Okay.
Better stay.
Yeah, I might still be pretty high level for this area. Lanceram. Whoa, Black Betty.
Nice.
Quite an upgrade. And can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Pairing gives 2 perfection instead of 1. So it's just a bunch of rank. Kind of meh. Is this the real paintress? I don't think so. But it's something I was supposed to see. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's like visions of the real paintress. I say the real paintress like I understand at all what's going on. I mean, it just showed a lady painting.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire.
I don't know.
Again.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I think this is a chromatic. It might be. Nah, it is not. But these are fancy looking ones.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Oh, baby. 71,000. Nice. There we go.
Would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Let it burn. Easy. Do I remember which one Verso said he was from? Well, 0 initially. But you mean the one that he initially, like, grouped up with, whatever? That he tried to help out and they all died tragically? I think it had an 8 in it, but other than that, not really. Maybe 58 or 68, but I don't know. I don't think it was the 70 that we saw, but it could be. I could be misremembering. Aha.
Nice.
Nice. Got so many tints. Ooh, that is a big boy over there. Whew, barely. Actually, they're counting down, so you have to play the first 67 games. Yep. But Expedition 100 goes crazy. Oh, I could have broken it. What if you could just auto-assign attributes? Like, make a ratio of all the attributes that you wanted and just have them auto-assigned. There wouldn't really be a benefit, but it would save me some time. Ice Arena people had billion HP. These guys hardly have any. Well, that's because we're now, you know, back on, like, the story path. We're not doing what was either optional stuff or just, you know, story stuff that comes way later. Oh, this guy's got some health, though. Oh, and they hurt. Oh, but I got that one on just feeling alone. Just pure vibes. Yo, JC Unit, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Claire's foot. Clair Obscur? Name of the game? He gets a foot even when he dies.
Again.
I guess so.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Teaching her children to paint. The paintress is Verso's mother. There's 3 children, though. Or the paintress is Verso's other sister. Verso was one of those 3 children. Right? My parents were artists, famous artists. And he was a disappointment because he liked music instead of painting. Surely, surely. Was there not a thing in this? I guess not. It just looked kind of shiny. Oh. These guys were pretty tanky from what I remember. Disappointment to my parents because I speedrun video games. I mean, good luck.
Let's go the path.
From the bitter dregs.
He has more damage the less health Monoko has. Yep. Sheesh. Okay. Cruelaram. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Oh, that's the powerless one. Yeah, whatever. I'm just waiting for my upgrade to the purple sword. So that I can do more based attacks. Merchant? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Yeah, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been so lonely too, nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for 2. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. What's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? How about we fight? What a glorious belly.
Oh well.
Sheesh. think while marked, we do the Radiant Slash immediately. Break. Take another turn.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
And shoot him. Why does he talk for the gestuals when they're clearly already voiced? That's fair, actually. I should let them speak for themselves. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Neat. I don't know about good, but neat. I'll take it. I'm getting so poor again. How do I keep becoming so poor? How do you maintain chroma? Do you just need a farm? Fregaro. Free-aim shots spin the beast whale to a random value. Ooh. Free-aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. And then last would be 200% crit chance while an Almighty mask. Or 100%. 200% would be silly. I mean, I like that. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance, okay. Counter attacks apply defenseless, which makes them take more damage. Okay. Plus 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. It seems very basic, but I need to buy it. I need to own them all. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? So I don't think I actually want to swap Mael's weapon, because I really like the one she has. But Monoko! You can be a shooty. And look at how much more power it has. Kind of a neat weapon to way more damage. There's either some breakpoints at which, you know, going from level 14 to level 15 increases the damage by a lot. Or it had to do with the scaling, maybe. Which wouldn't make sense because I'm evenly spread. Or...
lovely.
Lovely. That weapon just gets more damage. Because it did seem like the double-based attack one for Verso had just way lower damage than others of the same level. Which I think was on purpose, because he gets literally 2 turns, so if it was the same amount of damage, it'd be so broken. Okay, I want to go back to the meadows first. I think there was more stuff here to do. There's no stutter? Were we expecting a stutter? It's just...
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
So let's see how much damage his shot does now. I mean, not that much, but... played this area stuttered. Ah. Yeah, no, we don't get stutters. We just get crashes instead. It's much better.
Well, that will help.
Yo, Ms. B! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Salutations. Yo, hope you had a good stream. PC is pretty solid, makes sense. It's pretty good. It's a 3080. We're not spoilers at this exact moment, but we're definitely in an area that will be spoilers very soon. Playing Clair Obscur. It's a fun game. If you're looking for my quick little review before you have to get out of here for spoilers, any raiders, solid game, very good, like an 8.5 out of 10. The only thing stopping it from being higher for me so far is turn-based combat isn't my absolute favorite thing in general, but I do think the way this game does turn-based combat is very good. Oh, Ryzen 2700 and RTX 3060 Ti, and I didn't get any stutters. Who knows? I mean, sometimes it is just like specific hardware that can struggle on specific games or areas or whatnot. Yeah, I really like this game. Yeah, it's very cool. I think I am at, I think, the end of Act 2, but I won't know that it's the end until it ends, so. Well, it's no spoiler stream, but who the hell is Claire? And why is she so obscure? Just going to ask that. If you are intrigued and you want the premise of the game, which is spoils the first half hour, whatever, of the game. The premise is there's a big, like, counting down effectively clock, counting down from 100, and every time it counts down, anyone higher than that age poofs. And so you are an expedition to that giant clock, the Paintress, to try to stop it. Going through mysterious, weird lands where nothing makes sense. There's floating picture frames. And fighting creatures called Nevrons to try to stop it from happening. Enemies just walking.
Useful.
All right. How hard do you surely this guy can't be hard at all, right? It'll be nice and easy. Was searching for flag 69. Have I seen such a thing? I think I have. Actually, yeah, I do remember I have. Nice.
We need it. We need it. We need it. I would have.
It feels threatened. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've got the super mask. Oh, it summons minions. I guess it feels threatened means it's about to summon.
Let us stain them.
Unfortunately, though, she's not great at dealing with that, so... Oh, but my goat Verso is about to get a turn, so we're good.
Coco, get ready.
Nice. Huge.
My turn.
My turn.
We need it. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Okay, now we immediately break them all.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, it's enraged. But it's stunned. You can't do that while you're stunned. That's cheating.
Chroma is flowing.
Just shoot? Well, Verso's turn. It's about to be Verso's turn. So she should spend her bad shots on this so that Verso can use his good shots. No, this is not New Game Plus. This is first playthrough.
That's better. That's better.
Nice. Huge.
Brace yourself.
Easy. 115,000, not bad. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. We have already, so it's just leveled up. Oh, from 1 to 15. Nice. I like the wall of Peepo Happies, because I can glance over and just see if there's a wall of Peepo Happies and then only read messages below that. I feel like the other spams aren't as noticeable, that this is clearly the anti-spoiler thing. But the wall of Peepo Happies is a nice, easy... See that, only read what's below it. Smart mods, yes, yes. And it makes me feel like my entire chat is spamming that they're happy, which must mean I'm a good streamer, so... What up, Yokum? We start with that, but use others so you won't see just by glancing. That's fair. If it's something where it's, you know, very obviously a spoiler, where even if I caught a single word, I'd be like, whoa? I guess that's, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think that's everything for this area then. Can't wait for the SKA plush. Spoilers. Spoilers at the SKA plush. I'm kidding. Honestly, an SKA plush would go pretty hard. I want 33 of them. But every year you have to get rid of one.
Feel the embrace of fire.
You're outmatched. Good stuff. I need it.
Do they die to the burn? I think they die to the burn without needing any help. Almighty, holy. Yep, they died in the burn. Ah, ow. Versa, wake up. Oh no.
Ready to strike.
Okay, no longer stunned. Okay. Woo. SK beanbag with the arms, so when you sit down, it hugs you. Oh, that's actually genius. SKA pool floaty. SKA inflatable pool toy. Swim, swim, swim. Attach a little motor to it. I'm the fastest swimmer. Ah, that really was not worth it, was it?
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I should have broken him instead. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We win anyway. Could Monoko be a based attacker as well with this setup? You shoot, which does extra damage, until you hopefully land on an Almighty and then just based attack? But then what do you do the next turn? Just not shoot? It could maybe work.
Interesting.
Interesting. Pretty good SKA voice, thank you. I worked very hard on it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh. Rip. Need a whole SKA themed room. Oh, new foot. How many different ways you can play the game? I never used the shots except when it was kind of required. Yeah. I have some character. I like having characters that don't want to shoot and other characters that do want to shoot. So if there's shots required, the one that shoots can shoot. Right? It feels like having some versatility between like your squad. Feels like, you know, in Pokemon covering your type weaknesses or whatever type of a thing. Like, oh, you know, most of my squad is flying, so they'd all be weak to ice. But then I got the one that destroys ice, you know, like kind of a thing. of just setting up your characters slightly differently, so...
Romance flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Ready to strike.
Okay. This was the dangerous one.
That's better.
Alright, since we're in Almighty... What if he just sacrifices his health to do big AoE damage? It's gotta be worth it, right? Oh, but it's nullified on the middle one, the important one. Okay, I did not know the time. I just spammed the button and somehow got the gradient counter.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh.
Let us stay there.
Yep, rip Minoko.
Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I think it's dead to burn.
That's better. Stuff.
I'll just shoot it once just in case.
That's better.
Easy. Okay. Obscur's foot. We found it. We found Obscur. We found Clair's foot and Obscur's foot. Holy. We found the whole game. Game complete. That's the game. Roll credits. This looks like a new... 60? That's a new people. Okay, let me explore the previous one. It's a sign. John Soul's foot. Haven't found Clair Obscur's foot yet? Well, you put them together. You just put them next to each other, and then you've got it. Right, I hadn't gone up this way yet. Ooh, big boy. A chromatic big guy that eats?
A storm is coming.
Virgin, that's it. Chromatic virgin.
Of fire.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
I don't think you should. Maybe you should sacrifice your health. I don't think you should.
Danger.
No, not my goat! Not my goat!
Time to bleed.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Not looking good.
Okay, she's exhausted. That's not good.
Time to bleed.
Okay, I think we Stalact Punch for the heavy break damage. Because I need to break him out.
I'll do it.
Oh, the hardest combo. And I failed on the second one.
Violence.
Okay. Need to get to 8. And I also need to get him where he's gonna break. Okay, breakable. Send it. Nice.
My turn.
My turn.
Didn't really need it.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm ready.
No, stop eating. He has got to stop that.
I would have lived.
Well, just send Stalact punches again then. Oh, huge damage. Uh-oh, the hardest one. Early. Okay, got the rest though.
You're outmatched. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Violence. Oh, really? Your turn to shine. It likes you.
Time to
Nice, almost a full break. In fact, this should break.
That's better.
Easy, easy.
Violence.
Luna came back to life just to be eaten. Very unfortunate. Almighty? I mean, might as well just Stalact punch immediately. Not gonna lie, Minoko's doing good for sure. Send him to hell? Wait, she has 8. Does she not have her weapon effect after getting eaten? Why does it cost 9? Huh? She comes back with no stains and
Ice shatter.
without her weapon effect. That's weird.
Didn't really need it.
And it burns. Easy first try. Let's go. Burgelon. A CL weapon. Yo. Bunch of weapons bugged out for you on your first playthrough. We have encountered some other bugged weapons as well, so maybe this is just one of them. Burgelon. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. So you could apply a lot of burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. So you get an immediate, you have sun charges, you consume your Foretell, which applies a bunch of burn, which puts you immediately into Twilight State, where it's doing double damage. And then sun skills give 1 more so you could, okay. That's a neat weapon. I like that. I like that idea. It's not a level 22 though, but that is neat.
Nice.
Nice. New Pictos. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target? Hey, Verso. I've got a new one for ya. How much does it cost? $10. Can he afford to lose any of these? He doesn't need warming up. So I see you have Verso, indeed. Tried Everdark Caligo. Unfortunately got Grafted Dragon Weapon. I'm not even sure what the new phase does. Oh, you just like killed it with fire so quickly? Nice. Most of the game is more focused around burn damage. I really like burn damage, so I'm totally okay with that. I don't think it's like you have to do burn damage, and I think burn damage isn't necessarily like overpowered because of the damage cap, but it seems very viable to have a lot of characters with doing a lot of burn things. This patch added a display of the Lumina cost on Pictos themselves. That's neat. Oh, that wasn't on there before? That's nice that it's there, yeah. I'm gonna try swapping in Stay Marked. And then we're gonna try to see if I can find a way to get warming up in. We can take out roulette. That gets us to 11. That's not quite enough. Yeah, not quite enough. It's close, but it's not quite enough. Beneficial contamination would also be huge. He's already doing really good damage, but I mean 25% more. I mean, who's gonna say no, right? Maybe auto rush. Just I mean, auto rush is just always good. So let's throw that in, I suppose. And honestly, he has so much AP now. I'm gonna just throw in defensive mode. Why not? Just chug more Lumina points. I could go all the way back out to the continent, go to camp, chug some more Lumina points. But I think it's better this way. I think playing around the limitations that I have is fine. And then eventually, once I get enough stuff that I'm like, okay, I want all this, I can spend all my Lumina upgrades all at once and get that big burst of, oh. Because trying to, like, spend them every time that I have them and just, like, constantly, like, fiddle is, I don't know, kind of tedious. But every so often, taking one big time to, like, boom, and then I'm way more powerful is neat. Ended the game with like 300 unused Lumina upgrade things, yeah. First I had like 200 points before the end of the section because I just stacked him full of all your points, yeah. It does seem very viable to just put all your stuff on a single character and they can kind of solo. Ooh, Gestrels. Gestrels look like art supplies. I mean, obviously, but given that we're learning about the paintress, I mean, obviously, it implies that the paintress made the Gestrels. No, but the paintress can't have made the Gestrels because they were around before the fracture. They might just symbolically look like art supplies. Obviously, bristles, brush heads for the top. But then they're even like the, like sculpting figures. The like humans that you can like pose or whatever. Posing. I don't know what you call them. You guys know what I mean.
Well, that will help.
Hmm. Foot. Sakapatate? Evil Sakapatate? My, what lovely feet. Unfortunate that one of them's not going to take it, but it's still worth to spend the AP now, I think. Yeah. Just parry the explosion. Get your arm out of the way.
Would have lived. Sweet taste of battle. Really need it.
Yeah, the rush on battle start to give Verso another turn is definitely neat. No damage. Sakaran. Whoa, Black Betty. Ranger Sakapatate's foot. Robust Sakapatate's foot. That's an upgrade. What weapon was that? Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. 50% increased based attack. And based attack gives 4 perfection. Yep. Garbage.
What have we here?
Hmm. Sack of potatoes, yes.
Just try it.
Nice. The ultimate Sakapatate.
Stuff. Stuff.
I'll do it.
Out.
Looking good.
Luna, careful.
Ow! It crashes so suddenly.
Did I die again?
Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield.
I would have lived. That's better.
Does more damage shooting its shield.
Stuff.
I won't lose again.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
Ow. Oh, I don't even have a gradient charge. Revive!
Born once more.
Ready to evade.
Would have lived. Good stuff. Radiance away.
Now
Broken?
it's our chance.
She is struggling.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, Minoko. Break his arm. There we go. Uh-oh, unleashes its full power.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Live!
Ice. Shut you.
She can't be healed though, but I think her burn is gone. I think she lives.
That's better. Incoming.
There it is. Woo! Will I post the Sekiro bingo? Yes, it will be edited into a full video. Unfortunately, I don't know how my perspective is going to do because my internet just was terrible during it, but we'll see how the VOD looks. Mono Goat. Trebuchim. Catapult Sakapatate's foot. Ultimate Sakapatate's foot. Trebuchim. Trebuchet was random stain on free aim, 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. It's just like a ton of stains. It's honestly not a bad thing at all, right? You can just shoot, you know, 3 or 4 times. And if you happen to get them all separate, you just roll the ridiculous elemental whatever thing. Got a lot of use out of Trebuchet. Yeah, it seems quite good. Seems quite usable. But I have to keep my hell going for now. But what if, entirely my idea, not suggested by anyone else, I swapped around my Luminas in such a way that maybe Lune could start with 9. With 9 AP instead of 8. You know, I might be able to do that. But I'd have to come up with something entirely unique and clever that no one else had suggested. Should have thought of that. How do you do it? Oh. It's like a lot of ways to go here. I wasn't expecting this to get so open. Ultimate foot tier list after completion. They're all F tier. F for foot. Oh, I got ambushed. Uh-oh. Well, we're fine. It's just 2 of these guys. Yeah, and Lune still gets a turn before them. Yeah, they're cooked, literally. Send them both to hell.
Lune, be careful. It likes you.
Dang it.
An advantage.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. That has to be the worst picto possible. On average, take 25% more damage. Hey, Monoko. Oh, that's hilarious. Defense roulette. Who cares about taking damage if you can avoid it anyway? True. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way I came from, but I want to double check because there's just a lot of ways to go. Yep. So from the start, I have gone left and done the whole left area. So what about right? If you get one shot anyway, isn't a 50% chance to survive instead? If you would get one shot at 100%, but you would not get one shot at 50%, it is not a 50% chance to survive, because it said a random number between 50% and 200%.
Nice.
So at best, let's assume that any damage reduction would save you, and any damage increase you would still get one shot. Even 99% damage taken, you would still live. That would still only be a 1 in 3. Because there are 150 numbers between 50% and 200%. 50 of those numbers are lower than 100. 100 of those numbers are above 100. So it would be still, at best, a 1 in 3 to live. But realistically, you know, you probably need it to be, you know, 75% or lower, maybe, if you're currently getting one shot. So you would have, you know, like a 1 in 6. Approximately. Assuming that even you have any chance of living. It's always 50-50. You either die or you don't. Oh. Yeah, definitely in almost all cases, that is really terrible. But I suppose there might be some super fringe situation where it's technically worth running. I don't want to say good, but worth running over not running.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it.
Blue neck, careful. My turn.
Nice.
You need it. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better. What lovely feet.
Boom. It was like, that seems bad, and it probably is bad. It just mistranslated actually works between 50 and 200, just those two numbers. Oh, okay. It is just a half and half. Which one? That makes more sense because it matches with the roulette, but so then I guess it could be a half chance to live, which in that case, yeah, could be all right. I don't want to say then would be good, but could be all right. Because you're better off with the other more consistent ways of living through a one-shot, which would be shields, which you can get, or just 50% damage reduction with some other downside. Like Confident, you can't be healed, but you take half damage. Well, if I was gonna get one shot, then not getting one shot, even if I can't get healed up after, is still better.
Well, that will help.
No grapple? I mean, I guess there was a thing up here, but I really felt like this would be more of a path. Okay. I like defense mode myself, but I'm very defensive, so yeah. I mean, honestly, I think defense mode is actually pretty decent, especially for a 1 cost. Like, very usable. So wait, was this not the way to go? There was a whole bonfire and everything. There must be. I must have just missed it. Surely. And it looks so like I really don't see it. I mean, I guess not. Strange. It has got all the signs that this is the main path to continue, but it just is not the case. Am I in the monolith? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, now these guys are back. I've already fought you once. I'll just run by. I've already gone this way, right? Yeah. This just is a single loop around? This is literally the only way to go. Right? What? Well, from the grove, this looks like... Oh, there is one! Okay, I just needed to look a little more up. Okay, I was like, this has to be the way to go. Okay, and it was. I just needed to look a little more up.
An advantage.
You know, controller advantage there. My controller would have been vibrating. Trouble at home. The mother and father did not like each other.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
It sounded like her husband. It looked like. Seemed like. Controller on your desk, but if you use mouse and keyboard, the game disables the vibration for it. That's not what I meant to do.
My turn.
Need it.
carve a path.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. A treasure goblin is near. It's probably down this path. I knew it. Let me clear out the space first. Hello, what up, Zoodle? That shirt fits my bed sheet. Thank you. I mean, they're different colors, but I suppose sort of they're close, relatively.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff. Really need it. Really need it. Would have lived. Get ready. Watch out.
Remember something you told me earlier on, but I'm worried if I repeat what you said, then Agent Eliathlon will strike me down. Would it be alright if I repeated what you said to me? Sure. Something I specifically said, sure. I mean... that should be fine. Did Minoko say the nice feet line at the painter's feet at the bottom when you entered? I don't think so. That energy 1 and 2 is great with a gun build to kill packs of enemies. I did say that. Just feels so unnecessary. I don't think I'm. Yeah. A great piece of advice. Really smoothed out my run. So true. You certainly could. You certainly could. You could just say, oh, everyone leave everyone alive for the gun to pew pew pew, but I don't know what I would get rid of right now. I already have one more thing that I want to slot in already. Well, let's get him. Seems like you like the game. Any things you like or dislike? Honestly, I like almost everything about it. It has like a tiny, tiny bit of unpolishedness. Something that I feel like a lot of people be like, what? It's not unpolished at all. It's like the most polished game I've played. But like, there's bugs that haven't quite been fixed yet. You know, like there's just like the tiniest bit. You can kind of tell that it's a smaller team. I don't really hold that against the game very much, but figured I'd throw that out there. My only big negative is still that it's turn-based, and that's just not my favorite style of gameplay. And everything outside of that, and the slight bits of unpolishedness, it's really, really good. Everything else, I pretty much can only say positives. Okay, cancel this guy. Yeah. Did they ever add Picto Search or better sorting? I don't think so. Mitch detests the game. Wanted turn-based for so long, I hated the active battle system in Final Fantasy. Hey, yeah. Then for you, it's probably perfect. I mean, I don't know that I would love the active battle system in the current Final Fantasy games either, but like, I really like, you know, Souls combat, which is not turn-based. Well, you know, arguably it is, but...
Useful.
Okay, Treasure Goblin, go that way. No, why are you going away from where... What? How did you miss your home? Do you think you're too good for your home? There you go.
Ready to strike.
I feel like all the games I played made with Unreal Engine looks unpolished. Well, I don't think it looks unpolished. I think it does a great job of hiding the unpolishedness. Like, I think the ways that it is slightly unpolished are ways that it would take like game testing to find, not things that it's just like, oh, this game looks like garbage. This game looks so... It's like, dang, this game looks so good. It must have been, you know, they must have spent $1 billion on this game. And then it's like, well, actually, it was a small team of... Maybe not a small team, but like it was a... Oh. What? It's a shoot only? Treasure Goblin? Good thing I've got a lot of AP for this. And I mean, it is going down. Good thing I've got a shooter. Two shooters, actually.
Oh well. Get ready. Bring it on. Foolish. Just try it.
Your tank will flee in 3 turns.
You're outmatched.
Easy. Main visual gripe was getting flashbanged by Bloom in some places, yeah. You said you wanted some AP? I got you, fam. That is what these guys feel like with some of their attacks, is just like, here's some AP. Boop, 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 boop. Parry. Imagine doing this on controller. Yeah. Well, that's probably the reason why they last for so long, is so that you can, like, slowly, you know, go over to them and then line up it and then fire. And then the next one appears and you can slowly line it up.
Well, that will help.
Well, that'll help. Whoa! This is very underground. Oh, a mine with 2 of these things. This could be tough. Holy giga elevator. The aura on this mine.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ooh, okay. Clair protects its allies? Oh no. Obscur burns. Applies enrage. Oh, shoot.
Bring it on. Maximum damage. Would have lived. Stuff. That's better. Stuff. Didn't really need it.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence, yes?
Get ready.
Oh, why am I so bad with the counter? Rage of Satisfact that makes the character play twice in a row. God, that's...
Not impressed.
Oh, and he crit me. Uh-oh. Oh, no-y. All right, reserve team's got this. John Clair and John Obscur together. No, don't protect. That's what I wanted you not to do. Nice job, CL. Da 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 ba. Okay. You've got an anti-shield, right? Breaking rules. Destroys shields and gain 1 AP per shield. Take this one out first.
Take down the shields. Ready to parry.
Oh! CL, you got this. I couldn't jump because I activated a parry. Oh! Yeah, okay, okay, that's okay. We win these. Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't think the beauty of this game is that revolutionary. But it is a really charming and fun game, and the narrative is so well done. The characters feel so real compared to other JRPGs, where most characters are more anime-like, if that makes sense. Why would that be an unpopular opinion? I don't think this is the greatest looking game of all time. I do think it looks good, though. I like the way that it looks. But... yeah, I feel like that pretty much matches exactly with how I would probably describe it. What if we just leave the mime? Just don't even worry with it. Just take out the healer first. Then that one. Just don't even concern ourselves with the mime till the other two are down.
Your turn to shine.
I gotta hit that one. Oops. And there's silence. 2 on that one.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Bit of violence, yes. Almighty.
Maximum damage.
Can't use skills. That doesn't even matter.
That's better.
You thought that silencing me would stop me? I don't think so.
I would have lived. I need it.
Nice. There we go.
Ice shatter.
Let's go the path. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Can't silence the gun.
Ready to
Okay,
obey.
now we just have to do the mimes attacks. Now it should only be a matter of time.
Time to end this. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better. I would have lived.
Lightning. Strike.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I was early. He lives though. He lives easy. I think he should actually just go Stalact punches, which should prepare the break. Yep, break prepared.
My turn.
My turn. And break. Easy. And then she can Elemental Genesis on her next turn. Might just take it out.
There is a violence, yes.
Didn't really need it.
Meet your
Oh, yes! Oh, baby, Elemental Genesis is so good. Oh my, that's the spell. Holy, got obliterated. Oh my. And that wasn't even the end of it. It was gonna do a few more hits after that. Oh. Got a new hair. Voluminous. I hate it. I'm gonna hate that for my L. We'll look at what it looks like. I'm gonna hate this. I hate it less than I thought, but it's not it. That's still not it. Takes a lot of known mechanics and puts them together really well. Not that it adds some never-seen mechanics. Yeah. This is gone at that moment of the game. Yeah. For now, it's definitely the best spell I have. I mean, obviously, you have to build up to it, but it feels like for a lot of characters, they build up to something that's like, you know, oh, it does max 2 times or 3 times. And it's like, that's still good enough. It's getting us through the game just fine. But hers being built up to something that does max 8 times is like, okay. Say no more. before I go that way, let me see if there's anything else. No, this was just... That was where the treasure goblin was, yeah. Genesis was your crutch your first playthrough. I don't know that it's a crutch for me, but it's... Very, very solid. Send it. Art style is 100%, 10% your thing, and you love it, yeah. Alright, send them to hell. Like, if anything, I almost feel like hell is more of my crutch right now than Elemental Genesis. But Elemental Genesis is like a really good finisher. You're the one I'm most scared of. I do feel like the difficulty of this area has ramped up tremendously compared to the previous areas. Okay. Quite.
Your turn to dance.
Obscur.
Careful, Verso.
Would have lived.
All right, that was pretty huge.
Your turn to shine.
Really need it. Oh well. Let's cover path.
All right, you will die from your burn next turn.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
Ice. Shatter.
Lune, careful.
Oh, it won't die to burn because it gets shielded. I guess I should have thought of that. Ow.
Let's cover path.
Okay, but now it's your turn next, so now you'll die to your burn.
Stuff.
Oh, actually, you'll even just die to Radiant Slash. Ooh, a little rock in the rift? My turn. Holy listening.
Yes.
Lightning. Strike.
Easy.
Perfect.
Weakness gain. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Once per turn. I mean, Oh, they're weak elements. Oh. I guess if you know you're doing the enemy's weakness, that's basically 1 AP per turn, which is pretty good. But you have to know that you are hitting the enemy's weakness. Or even just throw it on the character that happens to be hitting their weakness.
Great.
That means clear obscurity is pretty much the translation. Interesting. Hiding truth with lies? Or guarding the truth with lies? Game of contradictions.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. More of a painting artistic style. Oh, so like a... So that might be sort of a literal translation, but what it's actually referring to is a painting style.
Perfect.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ooh. Learn. Nice. May as well clear out the area. An art term meaning light and dark. I'll learn about Obscuro in high school. We did for sure. I did not. I didn't take an art class that taught me that.
Would have lived. Would have lived. Would have lived. Didn't really mean it.
Who would have lived? Or I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Bye-bye. Interest is most certainly peaked. I'm gonna search the internet for it for sure. Might want to try it out. Then again, I didn't do painting in high school. Just a pencil and ink drawing class. I didn't even do that. I think I had one required art credit, and I took pottery.
Good stuff.
And it was almost... It was the class that got the closest to ruining my 4.0. I almost got a B+ in pottery instead of an A because my thumbs are too small, apparently. Not bot friend. Because the, like, final project for the class was to make a little pot that you could only work the inside of the pot with your thumb. And the pot had to be, I don't know, 2 inches or something big, which is just longer than my thumb was. So it was like, oh, well then I just can't, like, I can't make it that big. And it had to be smooth on the inside. And like all of those were worth like 20% of the grade. Along with, I don't know what the last requirements were. And so I just couldn't get all the requirements done. I could only get an 80% on the final project because I just literally could not smooth the bottom of it with only my thumb. I don't remember how I solved that dilemma. Whether I just, while the teacher was turned away, did it with the rest of my fingers, or whether I talked to the teacher and was like, hey, I can't do this. But in some way, I got it resolved. Ramazon. Had to antique like 4 times over the 4 times over because the teachers were too scared to discuss recent history, so they kept jumping back. I'm a little turned around in where I started, where I was going. Okay, can't jump up that.
Ow, wow.
Ah, wow, wow. I guess this is the way to go. The ceramics class and the teacher absolutely bullied him. So as payback, he put an enclosed ceramic into the kiln so it would cause damage to everything. Oh no. Violence. Ow.
I'll do it.
Nice. Big counter.
I think I'll improvise.
Let me double check I haven't missed anything in this area. Like that.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah, IED. How did I even enter this area from? That was the exit. Okay, it was here. Okay. I understand now. Had to double check. Every other school, college gave so much importance to other stuff like art and sports, whereas my school canceled sports class because math was more important. Yeah, no, my school definitely had focus on a little of everything. Oh. Wait. That's Gustav's arm, right? Be lurking for breakfast. All right.
What have we here?
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Aline seems like the mother. Doesn't say a name, but the son presumably died. Presumably in the same fire that left Alicia disfigured? Hmm. And so the mother obviously taking it hard, both for the loss of her son and seeing the pain of her daughter. And I'm still at this point assuming Alicia is the paintress. Painting away the world that caused her family so much pain or something. Keeping her family alive. Even at the expense of the entire world. Wait, his smile to made, the memories unmade. But the mother teaching the children to paint was one boy and two girls. Noted. It's a long grapple. Oh. You have 6 times. Just kidding. Sits in a queue of over 100,000 people. Rip. History was mostly practical snore stuff. I would have loved to get history like this instead. I don't think this is really history here that we're learning. I remember a history teacher, we were learning, you know, something about presumably ancient China or whatever. Was like, yeah, and they, you know, this period, the, I think it was the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, is, you know, extensively documented, and there's books written about it, even a video game made about it. And I was like, really? I could play a video game to learn about history? And I bought it, and I think I played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. In history as a kid, now you're obsessed with learning political history. Ah. Okay, argument, mom and daughter. Kind of missed the littlest bit, but it's... I kind of was looking away for the start. I didn't realize it started immediately, but... Presumably you're just supposed to get an argument occurred.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
That's a big boy. Gargant.
Let's carve a path.
What? What? Absorbed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I'm doing ice. Well, well, well. That's a little unfortunate, isn't it? But that should mean that he's weak to hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, he's a stance switcher. Ah, this works actually.
Let's carve a path.
Because now you're set up to just do the weakness.
Stuff. That's better. I would have been.
Yes. Yeah, get your stance switched.
Oh well.
Ow.
Careful, Verso. Let us stain them.
Uh-oh. Gotta switch your stance. The expansion of heat thaws the frozen characters. Okay.
Ready to strike.
I don't think I should do the other one then.
Didn't really need it.
Stuff.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I should have broken. I forgot.
That's better.
It's fine. Oh, because he gets another turn now. No, actually, this makes more sense. Do all the damage then. Except that he didn't get another turn. I thought he would have.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I should have shot it. What am I doing? Because he's still just going to be frozen. Yeah. She should have shot it, actually. Yeah, okay, now he's thawed. Now we send Ice Lance. Make him switch stance.
I'll do it.
Can he stop freezing my one character that I want to do the break on him? Okay, surely this time. Wait, now there's blue orbs.
Let's carve a path.
What would that do?
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Maybe it's just to switch his stance?
Would have lived.
Radiance
Hmm. Burying a literal mountain. Yeah, and it's easy too.
Meet your reckoning.
Boom! The big damage. Easy. Urso will never be cooler than this. I like those stance switching enemies. I think that's a cool mechanic. Excuse him for trying to survive. He is not excused. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is that what cold feels like? Wait. You can fight the merchant twice? I mean, I'm down. Don't threaten me with a good time. Love the animation for Genesis. Yeah. It grows big.
My turn.
Should have broken him. Oh, but because of rush, I just get a second turn.
I need it.
Don't even need to break him. Just win. Oh, I got a kick out of our duel. Now let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Wait, where's my second fight the merchant? Was it just bugged that it said there were two? SMH. Okay, definitely need that. Ooh, excuse me. Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Okay, that's pretty bad. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun. So taking a hit applies 1 burn. Counterattacks apply your number of sun charges. And based attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 for time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I'm buying it anyway. Greater defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Well, that's good. This is my first playthrough. It is. Oh. Okay. Honestly, Verso would like to use that eventually, but for now, Monoko, just level it.
Wow.
Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Ooh, a based attack? That's more for Verso. He's already doesn't have enough. There's really a lot of things that they put for based attack. It doesn't seem like they want you to stack them all on one character. It seems like they want you to have them sort of spread out so that every character has something to do when they don't have enough AP. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting. Maybe they do want you to stack it. Maybe I'm playing exactly the correct way. Oh, wow, wow. Exciting, yeah. It's more of these dancers and hammers.
A storm is coming.
Okay, they're all in fire mode to start, so why don't you get swapped? And why don't you also get swapped?
I need it. That's better.
Ready to evade.
My bad.
Incoming. Didn't really need it.
Perish. Yeah, and then there's nothing else really that you can do because they're both ice. So, revive.
I won't lose again.
Nice.
Feet.
Send him to hell. Easy. Rosalind, is that a new one? New weapon. Fire. Alright, what does that do? 30% increased crit chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on crit. That's at least neat. And 30% increased fire damage with skills. It's neat. I don't know that it's neat enough. It is a high level, but... Enjoys that the devs let you create really broken combinations and builds, even encourage it at times. Yeah. Make sure Lune's wardrobe would like to know if I found something. Sure. This is Lune's entire wardrobe. If you're wondering if I found the danseuse, which was found in a snowy area, I have that. Ah, neat. Got the danseuse, yes. I figured that was what you were looking for. Wait, honestly, I could hell just for the middle one. I think that's actually kind of worth it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Oh, you're already in the perfect stance. Stalact punches? Cultist slashes. I think it's just stalact punches on you.
I'll do it.
Send it right back in.
I'm ready.
Ah, a little early.
Incoming.
Oh, I thought I had the parry, but I did not.
That's better.
You're breakable, you're breakable.
Radiance away.
Yeah, may as well just send that. I don't know that a revive tint's even necessary. We just win these. We simply win these.
Last ditch effort. Didn't really need it. Lovely feet.
Nice. Easy. Music is so good, yeah. Oh. Now, is this the same piano that Verso conjured with his Pictos? It could be.
Well, that will help.
This is like a really, really long zone, but it's all so varied visually and broken up like that that it does not feel like we've been here for forever. Even though, yeah, we definitely have. OST is like 8 hours long. I heard that before, but that seems too long for an OST. That's so long. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Is Maman mother? Because it's your Maman, not the person named Maman. Yes, she knows how much I love them. Yes, it is. Gotcha. Boy turns back to admire his train. We're learning so much French that I will forget immediately. It's the biggest zone in the game. I believe that. It's certainly the biggest zone that I've encountered so far. Like, very easily. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then. Take us there. Zero, zero. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Okay. If Expedition 00 made it here. So the fracture occurred. Expedition 00 had the entire family on it. The mother became the paintress, and the rest of the family became immortal. Is the what I'm getting right now. Could be wrong. So it still doesn't explain what caused the fracture, but that could just be like the inciting incident regardless. And the fracture maybe was created by some power, and then the mother absorbs the power. It's, I don't know. The Maman. 00 for 100. Yep. This is Lumiere, as we do remember it at the start of the game. Not old Lumiere. Well, I mean, technically old Lumiere, but... Can you show the journal pages, please? I'd like to check if you found a specific one, spoiler adjacent, if I name it. Sure. After this. You'll have to tell me... I think it's maybe just in the start menu. Maybe you won't have to tell me where to find it. Do you burn to death? You two may or may not. I think you do, though.
That's better. Good stuff.
Just in case. We'll help you along.
The sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of battle. There's Almighty.
Watch out.
Ow.
Let's push forward.
Very rude of them, but I think this does the trick.
From the bitter dregs.
Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, I have seen some... There it is, journal. I have noticed that there are some names that... I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is. We are very close to having all the journals, though. Look at this. Is this really the end of the game? Surely not. Saw the one you were looking for. Okay. I mean, I know there's also some previous locations that we weren't able to access yet because Esquier didn't have the right stone. But maybe I go to a place that now gets opened with a power I got, and that gets a stone for Esquier that gets me to more places. Maybe this is truly the end of the story of the game. Who knows?
Storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Your turn to dance.
My turn.
My turn.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Would have lived. Would have lived.
Got him. Yep. How do French mathematicians handle non-base 10 numbers? Well, I mean, they still use base 10 in France, so... You just mean the fact that they, like, have the, like, you know, 3 20s 10 or whatever for 70 or something like that? For our stream to finish the game, Pog. We have, I mean, it's been a long stream, but we're not, like, up that late. That's usually more of my concern. Oh. She's teaching the piano, though. Verso said his parents didn't approve of his piano playing.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Oh, baby. There we go. And the other two just burn.
Good stuff.
Let us stain them.
Stain them.
That's better.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Focus one down.
Time to bleed.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Time to end this. That's better. Would have lived.
lived. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Nice, and then I think a wildfire should set them both up to burn.
Time to bleed.
Nice.
An advantage.
I mean, explaining another language, I think, is the sentence still is in English. I think that's although I guess you would still have to double check that the numbers are correct, but I feel like that's fine. A bunch of foreign words you need to check, yeah. I mean, when we're playing a French game, it is understandable that you'd want to understand the words in the game, but I guess if it's not a word that's in the game so that you would know that it is an acceptable word, I guess. But obviously any word that's in the game is definitely fine, and we might just be misinformed on its meaning, but that doesn't really matter. In terms of moderation. Just want to be informative, yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, what's over this way?
race of fire.
Okay, so the middle one should just burn. So what about focus on the left one? Yeah, I still haven't yet figured out like what to actually do with Momoko. Love these enemy types. They're definitely very interesting. They're some of the first. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Lots of feints there to get you to parry when it's not the right time. Nice. I really like those guys that do the like blink, slap, blink, slap. Like that's really cool to time out the parries.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Nice. Okay. Slowing it down always seems good.
That's better. That's better.
Not only the color of the zones look different, but also different music. Just mood. Yeah. Ooh, another one of these. Yes. We are getting very close on the lores.
Useful. Charlotte.
70. We wanted to know about 70. The Giga Chads that got here.
With only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. Final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with. And it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Tomorrow is here. Dang. Literally one of the very first expeditions made it into the monolith. I guess not one of the very first. I guess that's 30 years after, but one of the first ones that we have records of. Wow. Really, for those who come after. The entire discussion was going nowhere and devolved into spam. Gotcha. Okay. They didn't eat the mushrooms. They made it this far because they did not eat the mushrooms. Wait, are these? This might be the exact street we walked down in the middle, where there was the guy who painted us in an instant. Oh. Is this the place? Clair Obscur! Wait! There it is! It's the game itself! Clair Obscur! Holy, we found it!
Let's carve a path.
Oh, this is gonna be
That's better.
certainly something.
Stuff. I would have lived.
Okay, we're at Almighty.
Your turn to dance.
Ooh! Ow! Okay. Just one-shot my whole squad, why don't you? Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Wait, the backup squad's got this. Never doubted them for a second. It's John Clair Obscur. Beautiful.
Join me.
Ow. Well.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I can do it.
Can't cast skills. Okay. Just 1v1. Easy. General translation means black-white. Better said light-dark, yeah. Which you can see, because the Clair one was light, the Obscur one was dark, and then the Clair Obscur is like half and half. Still silenced. Okay.
On me.
Oh, I was early again. It's ra. But I can always revive.
You saved me. Careful now.
Uh-oh. We lose to this every time. Yep. Whew. Chiaroscuro in English. Mael the goat, she almost had this.
Careful, Verso.
Oh no, not the protect.
Watch out.
Yeah, that's the combo that always gets me. And often that one too, but this time. Not this time.
You need it. I need it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Makes sense just a wildfire. Honestly, it does.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Didn't really need it. Would have lived. Oh well.
No, not in rage. Okay, but it's down. Wait, I need... There we go. Gets to attack again. Nice.
Time for mayhem.
That's come a path.
Okay. Silence does not matter for my goat. He simply does not care.
That's better.
Your turn to shine.
Boom, there we go. Send the Thunderfall. Oh yeah, your silence, that actually does matter for you. The rage just mean more counterattacks. True. I love the let's go gambling weapon on Monoko. Yeah, I mean, why not? I didn't really know what else to do with him.
cut him down. That's better. Would have lived. That's better.
Danger!
All right, Lune. Finish him off. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, not quite enough, but so close. All right, Monoko. The honor goes to you. Boom. Easy. GG, easy game. My goat? That's not Gustav. Is it though? Is it? Not really Gamba per se. You know exactly how many turns it will move on that wheel. I'd say roulette is more Gamba than this. No, the weapon that I'm using on Monoko. Every time you shoot, it goes to a random spot. It is Gamba. Base attack can break. Ooh! Throw that on my goat Verso, and he never needs to do anything else. Holy! That's huge. Throw that on there. And then swap out Auto Rush for the thing I just took off, which was... Well, it could be Enfeebling Attack, or what was the... I thought it was something else attack. What did I just take off? I mean, Enfeebling Attack wouldn't be bad either, but... Marking Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Okay, yeah, that's right, that's right. Where is it? Stay Marked is what it was called. Stay Marked. There you are. Yeah. That's a good one. All right. Oh, baby.
An advantage.
My goat grows goatier. New weapon, Lithalim. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. And base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That is cool. That is cool, but... that is at least a very cool concept, yeah. Activist 2. And the void element. The void? What is the... Yeah, the element is... It's the gradient element. Maybe that's like something that can't be resisted? I don't know. I don't know what that element is. Because it feels like if they can just absorb your gradient attacks, that would be real bad for you. 3 meso from verso from boss. Oh. Yes. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. 1 rank. Okay. 50% increased counterattack damage, 2 AP on counterattack. That's so... okay. I mean, it's not bad, but it's no play again after a based attack. Start with Almighty. Ooh, would I want to sacrifice 90% life? Probably not. Cultist Slashes is just solid, though. Especially because this one's weak to them.
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
I'll do it.
Nice, and it just burns. Oh, this was a beautiful fight. 9999 galore. Yep. We are truly damaging the cap. Or capping the damage. Symbols for light and void are a bit confusing. Like, to you it looks like ice element. For the light ones? The void doesn't really look like ice to me, but... light, which I think Minoko is doing. No, he's doing electricity. He has a light one, though. Yeah, that does kind of look like it would be ice. Also, I need to find if there's a good spell for CL. A good multi-hit builder that I can use on her so that she can be better as a backup squad. Because right now all she's got is 1-hit builders and she can do 999 with them like consistently. Ice is blue in the game, not white. Right. Like, you know that they're different, but like on a glance if you're not thinking about it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Resistant you are, okay. Oh, almighty. Do I just send it? Sacrifice 90% of my health to increase damage? Frick it. For speed. the damage. Yeah, that was worth it. Ow! Look, Monoko may have died, but it was for a worthy cause. YOLO. The cause of saving us some time killing those guys.
What have we here?
That's a quality foot right there. Finally, we can rest. All right. Okay. Learn skills. Lune, my goat, is already set. Lune doesn't even need anything more. Although, Stormcaller could be neat. Low lightning damage when they receive damage. Presumably that happens on every one of Verso's shots? Maybe Stormcaller would be broken. Chat already listening? We haven't even gotten there yet, chat. We're doing a little soul searching and trying to see if there's any good. I want a builder that does multi-hits. Any sun skill that does multi-hits. That's one. That's one hit. Two hits. AoE. Dark damage. Single target dark damage. 2 hits applies mark. So those two are both contenders. 2 to 6 hits. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's the one I need. Could also intervention. Wait, what does her weapon do again? Hold on, let me double check what she does. One moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more. Okay, sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. At least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. And based attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5, which I'm not really using. Okay, so Yeah, I just need Spectral Sweep, basically. Assign this skill instead of... Final Path can break. That's the only thing that's interesting about it. Harvest I want to keep. Dark Wave I think I want to keep for AoE. Searing Bond I want to keep for AoE. Focused Foretell is my initial builder. Twilight Dance extends Twilight, which I can't even do. But is also extreme... No, because if I want... The only reason to consume my Foretell is if I am low on AP, so that would be the exact worst possible thing to use it on. I would just want to consume it with either Dark Wave for the AoE while getting AP back, or more likely Plentiful Harvest. Okay. Apply 10 Foretell, but take double damage. I do like that one. That's one that I was using before this current one that I have. Okay, that makes sense. Like the unsealed attack in the top left side. The... Unsealed attack. Sealed Fate? Say a single target. 5 to 7. Ooh, use 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Crits don't remove the Foretell, but still get the damage increase. Wow, that could be really strong. If you get her to 100% crit, all you need is 7 Foretell, and then... Wow, that really could be. Yeah, no, you've sort of convinced me. It doesn't really work though with her current weapon. Once I swap out her weapon, that one does seem really good. She already has 70% crit rate just like sitting here. You guys can't see it behind my camera, but it just says 70% crit rate. And so if I gave her crit burn and an enemy was burning, that's just it. You can easily keep the Foretells constant. Yeah. The fact it doesn't consume everything is nice. Yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well just unlock it, but I don't think I actually use it yet because it's a moon skill, which doesn't really work with her current weapon. But that does seem like a very good way to play CL. Okay. Listening. Cinema. Verso pretending like he's not emotional.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it.
Losing you?
Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Banger alert!
So near for us.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. You're fine, Lune.
I would have lived. I need it. Didn't really need it.
Limited violence, yes.
Don't break her heart.
Oh.
You need it. I would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Let's push forward.
Okay, come on. Send him to hell.
I love you. See, we need each other.
No!
Take me or
Got the first part.
as long as you're alive to do it.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, okay. Bye, Monoko. He's gone forever. He's just gone. Yeah, hey, wait. Yeah, I can't even revive him. He's just gone.
Do you remember what it was like?
Oh my goodness. All right, reserve team.
Don't turn away from us.
Okay, okay. She still wins these. Oh, the burn is...
Here's your card.
Oh, Mael, my goat.
Time to hit big.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Maya.
Okay. Ooh, big damage though. Okay. Mael lives.
Take a shot.
Well, not vanished though.
Let's dance.
Whoops.
Blades sharp.
Okay, well, we still win this somehow.
On me.
Ow. Well, Mael got it this time. Holy. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, there's the bell. We're just OST maxing, that's right.
So little for us.
Okay.
That's better. That's better.
4 to 5 ain't bad.
Would have lived. I would have lived.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Don't break her heart.
Oh, right. That last one is super delayed. I just need to remember that last one. The rest are fairly intuitive.
I need it. That's better. Would have lived. That's better. I need it. Didn't really need it.
Do you see now when I said some people say they bought
Let
the
us
new
see.
game got away? All the banger of this game.
It is nice.
Time to bleed. Your turn to shine.
We need each other.
My turn. Stuff.
Rexine _
Really
E
need
the
it.
coin flip and chooses tails.
That's better. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Stuff.
Something is coming. Or Tails never fails. It never does.
Your sister deserves more.
Good luck. All right. A kitty.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Ow. No crits. So rude.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Oh. Got the last one though.
Don't turn away from us.
Let's cut the path.
Nice.
Good stuff. Would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Oh, I just heal you. Who can then give energy back to you.
Your turn to shine.
That's better. Incoming. Would have lived.
Okay, acceptable.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better. Good stuff.
Ooh, almost a break.
Violence.
Can't really do anything, so you might as well just attack.
Ready to evade.
No! No!
Your turn to shine.
Luna!
They need it. Would have lived. That's better. Good stuff. Need it.
Get broken, no! Get up, Luna. Okay, at least we got the gradient counter finish.
I'll manage. Didn't really need it.
Okay. Revive. Get back up. Lune! Send it! Send it! Send it! Easy! Sheesh!
The result is Tails.
Tails never fails, as I said. First try, God get. Well, second try. Second chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. That seems really bad because you already revive with most of your health anyway. And Renoir's suit. Took the banger of music away from you. That's right. You can't have it forever. That was a cool fight. Oh, the battle music's back.
Has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Curator.
At long last, we meet.
Meet? For the first time.
All you have left
for the last
of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
I think he knows. He's still not letting on.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Okay. Second chance. Oh, right. That's what we just got. Are people, like, intentionally spoiling or something? Explain my deduction. So... That's all that you have left of your son. So, my deduction is... there's the real people, which are the, like, cracked in face things. Like we keep seeing, you know, the boy. My mom gave me this train. Those are the real people. And the curator and the real paintress that we saw. The paintress's heart. And there's the fake, like, expressings of their wills or emotions or something that is us. Maybe not all of us, but Renoir, Verso, Mael, probably. I think. So the curator is the real Renoir and is going against the sort of illusion version of himself that wants to hold on to his family and is, like, probably finally okay with letting go. I think. That's my speculation. I don't know. Even emote only YouTube chat? Not sure. Something like that is my interpretation of what was said. Interesting. Okay, we made it through. Monoko, you've got a terrible Picto to level. Pictus you got is automatic, by the way. You mean the second chance? Revive with 100% health. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean by automatic. Oh, never mind. So it's the greatest thing ever. Oh. Oh, automatic. That's why it costs 40. Yeah, when I see it costs 40, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That'll probably go on my goat, my L. Yeah, that'll probably go on my goat, my L. She'll just revive once.
Outside.
Easy.
She's there. I can feel her.
I thought it was when you revive at 100% health. Yeah.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
There's no turning back. But is that a figure of speech or? I feel like that's maybe more of a figure of speech. Because I know the game won't be over. Like, there's way too much, like, they're not even giving us stuff to go past level 20 weapons or anything yet. So, we press ever onward. Booking it instantly. I mean, I was like, oh, not the point of no return. Not the actual point of no return. I got a new costume. Oh, that I did. Also, a new hair. Samurai. I mean, he does look pretty nice in that. But gotta keep the consistent. Gotta match. Suit's so clean. Okay. We send it. We win these. We win these. Cinema.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette
That's her.
toile d'une
The paintress. She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
chaîne de ta liberté.
You've come back?
Okay, Mitch, I love following you, but I gotta go.
All right, have a good one. So who's the paintress? The curator's wife is what they said.
Alors tranchons la trame.
But presumably also Verso's mom?
The fire. Are you really here?
Yeah, so Verso was the one that died in the fire. That makes sense.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Tricks.
Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
Yeah.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
Yeah.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Deduced all this.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
His creations. The curators?
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay. The Paintress.
How cruel of your father to
Void
use
meteors.
Careful, Verso.
Ooh.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, okay. Send her to hell.
Sweet taste of battle.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Okay. I thought it was going to be a little more... Hey, there's the auto revive. Okay, okay.
Stuff. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Okay, okay, got the last one at least. Living.
Ice.
Get slowed down.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.